Now you're a ninja.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I think we're gonna be doing some Slayer. No, Slayer? Oh god, I wish. No, we're doing Vorkath regular style, but can you imagine if we had a Slayer task to kill this dude? Shit. That would change everything. Then I wouldn't have to do Slayer. Well, I would have to do Slayer less at least. I have everything ready, so rather than do a farm run, which is what my first thought was, I think we're just gonna do Vorkath for a little while. I need to get my revenge. I got rinsed by this dude like 3 times. I think the same way too. I think I died to him 3 times because fireball, and that was it. Like literally just roasted by mortar or whatever, mortar shot. Yo, this bad ale is a bad feel. That's a bad vibe. But it's okay. We're gonna make our own luck right now. Are you ready? We go. Suck says, "Hey, you're streaming. That means you need a drink." Okay. Okay, there you go. Your wish is my command. Okay, turn off this. Drink this. Poke 'em. Drink this. Spec on. Prayer on. Boop. That didn't do anything. Boop him again. I fucking hate it here, actually. Surprise. Spec weapons are bad. You should feel bad for using a spec weapon. I don't know why people buy them. It was literally a waste of 20 mil. Literally worthless. Do you know what I could have done instead of getting that spec weapon? I could have bought an entire bond and a half. It's fine. It's fine. I found out some stuff about the Dragon Warhammer. The spec for the Dragon Warhammer does increased damage as opposed to the Elder Maul, which has slightly more defense reduction and has increased accuracy. So yeah, this weapon's bad. It's just a worse version. It's literally just an inferior version of a different weapon, a different spec weapon. a spec weapon that I absolutely cannot afford, but that other people can have if they want. So yeah, if you have, what is it, 120 mil instead of just 20 mil, big ups to your guy, the Elder Maul. That's the answer, it seems like. With that being said, I'm just vibing right now, doing my best. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this 20 mil. I might trade out this spec weapon for like anything else. As soon as I get enough money, as soon as I get enough money to buy something different, like Saradomin God Sword is the main one. Like that guy's pretty useful, pretty good. Make Slayer less pain, right? Little less expensive. It's not like better necessarily, but like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'd spend a lot of prayer doing Slayer. It would just bump up the quality of life a little bit on, you know, most tasks. But maybe not the tasks that I need it the most, so maybe it actually wouldn't be that good. Let's see. What else? Until we get like a lot of money, like most of the spec weapons are kind of few and far between. Because you really want like 200 mil-ish for like a spec weapon. Like, you know, your Dragon Claw, Void Waker territory. Like really, that's really the numbers you want to be batting. Like have good options. Okay. I literally can't pick up any of that stuff, which is good, I think. A good thing. Sure, we'll eat that. Get him. That was a little late, but it worked out. Just a little bit late. I think we can kill this Vorkath before our anti-fire potion runs out. That would be the dream. But it's okay. If not, we can always take a second and refresh our stuff. I wonder what world I'm on. It doesn't feel bad. So it's probably an East Coast world. Oh my goodness. That chip put the fear of God in me for a second, but it was fine. It was literally nothing. Is this the second Vorkath? It is, isn't it? I should have used the Warhammer spec on him. We're almost done with him now. Well, halfway done with him now. So I'm gonna ignore it. We'll just spec the next one twice. Or maybe just once. Maybe 2 specs is actually kind of wasteful. Wonder what my accuracy. Maybe I should check what my accuracy is and see what the 30% actually does as far as like hit percent, because that's probably like a decent option, because I don't know if I'm supposed to spec them twice or once. I mean, it looks like 2 could do something. Those 4 misses and 5 attacks or whatever. Ooh, big hit. I wonder if my defense being higher is also helps. Probably is not relevant, or is not irrelevant at all. I had to guess. Hard to say. Because like, I mean, there's just no way to really like super know what kind of numbers we're dealing with. You can do one more. That wasteful. Wait like 10 seconds and then do another potion. Try and stretch it out just a little bit extra time. Maybe save a dose later. Wonder if I should be praying preserve. I wasted those 15 seconds. Whoops. I needed to wait until it ticked over instead of doing it a little bit late. Preserve tends to be extremely cheap. What is it? Preserve and I think regen too. Both of those spells or prayers are like very, very effective, very cost effective. Okay. My feelings. Try and eat twice. That'll do. Oh, I didn't spec him. Okay, we gotta spec him. We have to. Don't stand in that. Okay, we'll save the other one since he's already at 50%. But we are at full spec meter, so it was really wasteful to not use it at all. Gotta remember. I should try and avoid the first kick of acid damage. Just like standing in the same spot. As soon as he does the acid attack, like you really do have to move at least once. The square that you are standing in is like guaranteed to be dead, right? Just guess. Literally just guess. I mean, odds are pretty high, right? Like 1 in 5? Something like that. Yo, did I just stick bash him? Get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, it seems like the hammer has health. It's a little hard to say though, because there's a little bit of like confirmation bias going on. Oh, you actually have a Vorkath task? God damn. Sorry, Saku, I missed that earlier. Alright. Trying to get back into it. He's got my full attention. You know how it is. Try not to get roasted. Try not to die. I'll take 2 half of key. That'd be good. Poke him. Switch. Prairie. Back. Oop. Nice. Keep running off. 1 Dragon Warhammer spec. And you just do this for a while. Do I need food? No, I do not. It's always shocking to me how, like, how do I want to describe this? How effective I am, I guess, versus Vorkath. Like, there was a time where I felt like 1 in 3, maybe 1 in 4 of my attacks would actually hit. But now it's like, no, we usually get them. I'm only like 10 attack different, 20 attack different. I don't know though. I don't remember when I actually unlocked Dragon Slayer 2. Or like finished Dragon Slayer 2, I mean. Definitely need to eat if that hits. Oh, I mean, if it does 7 or whatever. That's not 7. Do we drink a potion or do we call it? I think we call it. In theory, there is a world where we have enough food to do another. 2 tooth halves of ghee? That's so sad. But what if I want the other part of the ghee? The loop half of ghee? Not a single scale this time? Wow. Yeah, I don't think Vorkath really has anything for... Well, a Dragon Bone Necklace. If you don't have a Bone Crusher, that's a good prayer item. That's like best in slot prayer, I think. And it might be like the single highest prayer modifier too. I don't know how much you need that, but like, it's not nothing. But yeah, I don't think Vorkath generally has stuff for irons, right? Not really. I wonder if you have a Bone Crusher. Maybe you already have one. Dun 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 dun. Take a couple of these. One of these. Okay. Here we go again. Not bad. So that was like 4 and 12 minutes. So yeah, it seems like once every 3 minutes is like really, that's really how many Vorkath I can kill. Not quite then 20 an hour. Probably closer to like 15, given, you know, banking time and stuff like that. Taku says, so apparently accuracy calculation is a multiplication between your attack level and your gear stats. Jesus. Okay. So that's probably why it feels so different, because the little bit that I've gained in the interim is like a huge amount of good. Sorry, focused. I double spec'd him though. I did that part right. Forgot to turn off run, but it's okay. Taku says, you made various upgrades, both since the beginning. Ferocious gloves for attack bonus. Yeah, true. Avernic defender. My stats are about 20 higher. I'm using the Bandos chest plate. I guess that's mostly it. Those 3 pieces of gear. But yeah, you're right. So it has been different. So that does definitely account. If it's like multiplicative, that definitely does make sense. I think the combat potion also gives a higher bonus if your stats are higher as well. Like if you're, you know, 50 attack and you drink it, you get your stats will be lower. Well, you'll get a lower bonus from the potion than if were at 99 attack, right? So that also probably plays a role, if not a significant one. Well, actually, if it's multiplicative, then it would be significant even then. Just a few extra points would actually matter. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I can be upside down. Don't worry about that. Oh, God. Ooh. Fine. Perfect flip before the acid phase. Got him. Easy. Later, man. Battle axe? Sure, I'll take that. The rune longswords, why not? I didn't recover my spec energy fast enough. I killed him so fast. Holy shit. Little Storm says the mystery storm is back. Are you a mystery storm or a mysterious storm? How do you feel about that? I mean, you could be both. Consider both as well. It's actually here. To talk about your car's extended warranty? Oh, God. That was a terrible click. I don't know where the hell I was going there. Mystery storm because you don't know what it is. I don't know what the storm is. Because I know it's a storm, right? I just don't know what the storm is of. What your component parts are. Gotcha. Okay. Anything else we need to do? I think we're just chilling now. Oh. Are these Spear of Dragon ones worth more now than I remember? 15k each seems high. I think I missed every attack in that entire acid phase. It's brutal. Fair though, I didn't spec him. I didn't want to miss. I should have hit him with the spec. Chaos runes. Okay. Okay. Nature runes. Certainly less okay with the nature runes. I don't think. Oh wait, were they nature runes the whole time? Did I just misread nature as chaos? Weird. How did I even do that? Ah, double switch. Take that. Get crumbled, idiot. All right, hold up. I could have attacked there, I think, but it's fine. It's a little greedy. Saku says the rare drop table nature runes. Is that what that is? I see. Dopamine says you are now my background noise. Oh, it is my honor, sir. My honor. It is a pleasure. Were I so fortunate to be the background noise of all things. You know how annoying that shit would be? If I was the cosmic microwave background of the universe. Jesus. I mean, I guess in a way I am, right? We all radiate out the signals of, well, maybe not the internet. It's like television and radio. So yeah, the internet doesn't probably get radiated out in the same way. Or maybe it's just way weaker. But I can take the mask, or put the mask on. I was gonna say take it off, but kind of the opposite. Kind of, he says. But I'm gonna unflip first so that you can see it. I don't know why you're trying to give me a dexterity challenge while I'm fighting Vorkath. I don't know what's up with that. Trying to fuck me up. Trying to make sure I get roasted. Not this time. Not today, Satan. What's up? Though I do need to drink this. One more. Later, man. Double eat here. I mean, I'm not upset about those drops. They're not bad drops. Money. But it's just a lot to hold in my inventory is really what it is. Saku says you might be able to get away with adding nature runes to your pouch and using lava runes instead of earth to have alch. Are you a genius? Saku, are you a genius? I wonder if it matters though. Saku says I'm an Iron Man. We're all geniuses. I think that you're right though, but I don't know if it matters because typically I leave when I run out of resources, and I usually don't have that many things left over anyway, but there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. Ow. Pain. Did I say my pain? Little Storm says, alright, I shall step up. Hold up. Now I'm actually in death range. Gamer focusing for a second. Alright. I shall stop at the tomfoolery and be on with your day. Alright. Later, man. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll definitely look into the rune change. There's no reason not to. Be able to pick up some extra blue D-hides on the way? Yeah, exactly. We're talking like 10 or 15,000 K at best. But like, you know what? It's not nothing. Might as well. Just lost money otherwise. No reason not to. I don't know if I hammered this guy. Yeah, I thought that it might hit me. Also, yeah, I was a little bit in death range there. Did we do another? We didn't last time. Yeah, I don't think we do another. We've established that our gear set is suboptimal, so we leave. Also, I literally don't have room. No scaly. Is today the day? Is today the day? Because we're gonna have... We're not getting any scaly dragon hides? Is that what that means? Okay. Definitely got chanced a little bit there. He didn't actually do an attack I think that could have killed me, but he could have chosen to do an attack that would have killed me for sure. All right. We drop off all of this noise. Do the same kind of thing last time. Just a little bit of inventory management. 3 is plenty, but I get 4 usually. Okay, so swap out earth for lava. We bring nature. Oh, 0 for no limit. Does that work? Oh, it does. I should have just read that before this moment. It's like, oh, is that what that was saying this whole time? Shit. All right. So now we do this. We have High Alk. And we have Crumble Undead. I felt like drinking that a little bit. Whoops. All right. That looks good. Is there a better way to kill the crab than Crumble Undead? Like a better way? Like a faster way? I lost my hammer. Praying to God. Should I go back? I probably should go back. I forgot my hammer, guys. I realized because I was going to switch to Spec'em, which is good. Means I have at least an ounce of awareness. That's not the right way. Over here. Oh, miscellanea. I see. Not where I would have guessed that was. All right, and then we do this. Boop a snoop. Double boop. Didn't work, but imagine how cool it would have been if it did. Oh my god. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. I didn't almost die for several different reasons all at the same time. Okay. We're live. Give them something to think about. Or just miss every time. That's fine too. Ow. Okay. I wonder if my attack is high enough that I can more accurately gauge how likely it is that so there's a dead zone, I think. Well, I know there is a dead zone where, like, when the crab phase happens, you can't do damage to Vorkath. That's for sure a thing. The only question is how long it is, and I think it's fairly long, like fairly significant. It's weird though. It's not like it's tied to the death of the crab directly. It's like, it seems like it's a certain amount of time after the crab spawns, really. And that the reason why that's weird is because you would think it would be, yeah, because you can ring transform and go behind. Yeah, but like that, the crab then will last for way longer than he is invulnerable, I think. But I just don't know that for sure. I think it's something like just a few ticks. So maybe like eating before and after, or eating after I kill the crab is probably enough. But I don't know. Oh no, he still didn't let me hit him when the crab was on the other side of him when I did the ring thing? Really? So maybe it also has to do with the crab being alive. Maybe it's both things. Because it's definitely not a part of the crab's animation that unlocks Vorkath. That's definitely not a thing. Which is what I thought it was for a while. Like I could just, I mean, you can react to the crab's tail, like final twitch or whatever. And it will be consistent that you can hit Vorkath at that moment, but I think it's before then. Because when Vorkath damages you, I'm pretty sure you can damage him. I think. And I think while the crab is out, he can't do anything other than look at you. Yeah, actual face sucker. Yeah, the terrible little guys from Alien. I'm sure there's a name for them. Everybody in that fandom is like super fucking nerdy about shit, xenomorph type shit. I mean, they're not wrong. It's cool. Sick. I like it. I just don't know that much about it. I know that Gearbox made a terrible video game. Was I not praying that whole time? Yeah, I wasn't. Is that why I took so much damage? Is this a high elk? Yeah, it is. Just the last bit? Okay. So it's not worth high alking that yet. because it'll just be one item for one item. Yeah, dude, so sad. Yeah. Has the hammer ever hit? Yes, it has hit. It has. Yeah. Just not many times. I've even gotten double hits on the same Vorkath, which I think was a waste. But yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. It's supposed to help me with Cow Fight Queen. That's the copium, is that the hammer is going to be good versus Cow Fight Queen. Which I guess I can kind of do at any time. I don't want to. I pray that you get a 9 KC head. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. Because I'm certainly not going to be making Vorkath money at Galfight. That's for goddamn sure. Oh, I overprayed there, I think. Is my pray 77 or 78? Maybe I didn't. I only saw 77, but maybe that was the tick that it would have counted down. Every time I take damage, I check everything. I'm like, is my prayer good? Is my prayer good? Is this okay? Why did I take that damage? And often it's just because sometimes it sucks to suck. Because you're next to him and he hits you with a melee attack, bro. All right. Oh, nice max hit, 55. Ah, now we high arc. Oh, did I not eat that? That was certainly within my intentions. Right? Okay, we're good. No scaly friends still. It's okay. Not like I want the scaly guys or anything like that. It just lets me know when I missed a roll, you know? Which I think I prefer. I think I like hitting the table and not getting the thing and being able to know at a glance that I hit the table where good stuff is. I didn't move fast enough. I really need to get on top of that acid phase. That free 7 to 10 or whatever that I keep taking. Oh god, I should eat. I think this is the last one. We'll eat anyway, because we need to eat in order to finish our reset anyway. We don't have a real fountain. I guess I alloc some stuff. You? 84. I mean, I don't have anything else to high hog though, so like, that's the optimal thing to do. Did I even, is that even better? Would I have been better off just keeping the nature rune? I guess it would have been better. Yeah. Yeah, I lost money doing that. Optimal is leaving them on the floor, yeah. That's actually kind of silly. I'm learning, I'm learning. That's actually surprising. I'm running out of these. That'll do. I wonder if I should have a Vorkath set. I feel like I should know this well enough that I don't need one. But I guess I did just change it a little bit, so maybe it is worth making a Vorkath set. It would only take a sec, right? Vorkath. Oh my gosh. Fine. I didn't want that to hit anyway. Oh, speaking of. That'll do. I think that's his max hit. Man, that didn't feel good. Felt like I was waiting for my imminent doom, but it was fine. Got free damage again. I'm just so used to reacting to the acid phase starting, I guess. Rather than like the animation that starts the acid phase. As if that's somehow different. Okay. Only sure to turn my prayer off at some point. That was a decent amount of waste. That again. Fine. Can I make it through 7 attacks? Wait, so far. It's like 6. Okay, so ice phase. Yeah, not bad. Call that nice and lucky. Wait, did I not drink this? All right, so haven't really been in danger of running out of prayer yet. That was unlucky. But I think I'm bringing the right amount of prayer potions. We'll double check after this. Because I could turn off my prayer during ice phase, for example. It is a little bit weird and not like risky, but like it's not exactly risky. You can turn it on with plenty of time, but like you just gotta know when to turn it on. And that's kind of the fuzzy edge that I'm dealing with. 17 diamonds, all right. We're balling, I guess. $22. Just the one for now. Now we can eat again. Kind of awkward timing there. It's okay though. Harvest says, how goes the panda person? Oh, see, that's where you're wrong. I'm not people. Oh, no, I'm chilling. What's up, dude? How you living? We're just hanging out, doing some Vorkath, trying to keep it chill, keep it good. No deaths so far, as you might notice from the death counter not being on stream. And we have killed several Vorkaths. I don't know how many, like 10? Probably about 10. Pyrus says, I'm living. Having myself a bit of a mental day. Oh, I've been lurking since right at the start. I see. Yeah, I'm in there. I've been there. What caused you to say something? What stirred within you to break away from the lurk? Because sometimes I'll be like lurking for like dead ass like 2 hours before I say anything at all. It just depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'm like, no, I just can't. No, not right now. I should pick up some of this stuff now that we have inventory space. That's fine. Bonk. Her says, I just decided to chime in. Was debating on setting you on a skill to grind. Ah, I see. Yeah, we got a long day of like basically like this. Anything that's productive, I'm totally down to do. But what I'm feeling at the moment is just getting some money, just getting some dollars, some Vorkath under our belt. Secure that next bond, etc. Got chill. You decided to rock my socks a little bit. Yeah, perfect dodge. Nimble dog. weird. I can't explain why that was weird, but it felt like I was moving the opposite direction that I was supposed to be moving. Oh. Ah. Don't. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Well, that was a little bit close for a second. Don't worry, everything's fine. Jesus. Oh, hey, I know what that is. That's 50K. Well, that's, you know, it's not great, but you know, we did get something rare. Harvey says, what if I sent you to Thieving? Would you complain? I don't think so. I think I would just do Ardugum Nights. I never figured out how to do the new stuff. I have keys. I just don't know like what exactly you have to do, but it's probably not that hard to figure out. So maybe we would try that out first. Vorkath? Vorkath, you want to chill, man? I only got 4 food, brother. Like, hear me out, man. Like, what if you didn't roast my entire life? That would be cool, right? Oh my god. Please. Please have mercy. Oh god, do I even re-up? I definitely don't. I definitely do not re-up the combat potion. Like, it's way too dangerous. That's way too dangerous. I have 1 food, brother. I can't. Yeah, just do that 47 more times. I guess I should eat this because there's nothing. I'm not gonna save it. There's no saving it. You can do for an hour, but you don't hit the experience of them. But thieving, yeah. Okay. We'll probably try out the new stuff. I actually don't know. Do I need more thieving? Probably. That might be the only one I don't need. Well, not the only one, but that might be one of the only ones that I... Ooh. Well, now we're getting chanced. Every attack is a chance. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. 2 hits? 2 hits is not enough. I was willing to chance it. I was willing to chance it once, but it's not good. We can't. No. Hold up. Report the fuck out of this dude with spam, scam, spots. Spam and scam. Links, sure. Why do I have to tell you more, Twitch? He's a bot. Fuck off. Why would you inconvenience me for doing you a favor? Shit. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 Vorkath. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that thieving stuff. Look at that guy. That's 50K right there. All right. We're gonna gear up. I'm gonna add the timer so I don't forgore. Do I not have a label for this? We'll use this then. Thieving. Is that how you spell thieving? Surely you didn't misspell thieving. Yeah. Boop. Wow, that is not centered. That's bad. Jesus. Hold on. You can fix this. How is it so far off center? Oh, is it? Hold up. Properties. Alignment center top. Yeah. I don't know why it was so far off. All right. And that's what? 10,000. What did I say for this? How the fuck does this work? Why did I make it require math? Okay, you'll get 10 times the channel points you spend in experience. Oh, so there's 100,000. Yeah. But I also will put up a poll if you guys want to make me do more. Yeah. And I'll do additional votes, 1 point per vote for 5 minutes. More thieving? Yes. Yes. You can vote for no, but a vote for no means nothing. All right. That should be good. Oh, do I get to vote? I'm going to vote for no. So every one of those is the same thing, right? 10 times? An hour if you don't hit 100K? Oh, no, I'll hit 100K. Don't even sweat that. Yeah, it's basically the same conversion rate. It's the idea, at least. So yeah, there isn't a timer. I forgot there is no timer for this thing. It's been so long since I've done this. I thought there was going to be a timer guy. Okay. Try it? Try what? What do you want me to try, Screen Ride? I'll try anything you suggest in the next 2 minutes. Except for illegal things. You wouldn't set me up like that for failure, right? Loving yourself? Shit! He got me. Alright. Alright. You know what? I gotta say, I'm not very good at, Damn. Alright, we can do this. Virus says, well, damn, never thought about trying it like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. What should we do? How should we do this? I should acknowledge something that I wouldn't normally acknowledge about myself. Like a little bit of self-affirmation. What's something that I wouldn't normally say? You know what? Sometimes stream good, stream funny. Sometimes I admit, sometimes it's actually good. Pyro says, how much time should I add? You don't add time, you add experience. Oh, it means this. Thank you for being my background noise while I drive home. You're welcome. Screenwrite says stare most of the time. Look, man. That wasn't within 2 minutes, was it? Try it? Shit, it was. All right. It was. Most of the time, stream good? Damn, most of the time? I guess. Savage is around for most of the time. Sure, I'll give you that. I'll give you most of this. Harvest is stream or you? Because I say you. Stream. Stream. The content. The content. It's all about the content, brother. I love how it says thieving on the top of the screen, and I'm not gonna do thieving until I finish these chores. Like it's on my list. I brought these beer bottles, these beer glasses. Those are not bottles. These are glasses, sir. These are glasses. Knowing full well that I did not need them literally at all, because I have nothing but bad ale. Which means that I could have done both of them with one inventory, but that's fine. We do rake. Rake. Guys, what does a rake look like? Guys, there isn't a rake here. Tab 6. Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. I'm like, I was like, there's no way that there's no rake here, right? Like, well, yeah, no, but it's supposed to be right here. In fact, it's usually right up here. Usually it's right towards the top. Very easy to see. Why do I have water skins? Drop this on the ground where it belongs. Ring of Wealth, dollars. Hashtag is looking a little sparse. How does this look? This is okay. This isn't bad. Dopamine says, I always forget about the search button in the bank, so I'm constantly like, where the fuck did I put it? Yeah. Pyru says, guess you somehow misplaced it. Guess you went to the desert? No, that's not why I had the water skin. I had the water. Well, I mean, yeah, I probably got it from cow fights, but I don't know why I put it in this tab. It was something creeping on my leg. I was gonna say creeping on my shit, but that sounds weirder than it should be. I think there's an insectoid around here, probably a fly. But I felt it. It was not good. It's okay though. I'll take care of it later, perhaps. Rock teleport. Insectoid, yeah, it's not good. Hate those bastards. I kill them with extreme prejudice. Extreme prejudice. Though honestly, if it doesn't fly, it doesn't get killed with extreme prejudice. Except for centipedes. Centipedes get extra fucking killed. Centipedes and spiders. Screenwrite says that motherfucker rubbing his hands in the corner plotting something right now. Yeah, no, for sure. Virus says, all right, I'm gonna go back to lurks. Gonna grab a shower and mellow for a bit. Yeah, I got you. We'll probably be doing thieving by the time you get back. If you get back. I mean, you did say you were lurking, so. You know what's fucked up? We had so many stuffs. We only have like 15 left. Right? We like went through most of it already. I don't see it. Where is it? 44? Okay, I was very fucking wrong, apparently. Like extremely goddamn wrong. What the fuck? Why was I so off? What happened? I don't know. Must have been thinking of something different. All right. We gotta go to miscellanea before time ticks over past 8 p.m. So we'll go there now. 97? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Whoops. Whoops. I need to put more money into this. Like a lot more money, but I need to get more money to put into it. Can't believe I sold my anguish and bought a fucking dragon warhammer. Useless. This was the wrong place to go. This isn't where I wanted to go at all. But I guess I can gear up. Ardugum Cape? Oh, there it is. And then a few house keys, I guess. And go to Varlamore at some point. How do I get to Ardugum? Kandarin, I guess? Sure. Oh, did I do break instead of a rock? To be clear, or to be fair, it is very unclear what some of those options are. Like, two of them go to the same place. All right. Let's do wearing this first. Going here. Oh, I should look this up even remotely. House key OSRS. At level 50, house keys can be used in stealing valuables. No shit. Requiring 50 thieving and the completion of Children of the Sun. The activity involves house keys. Yeah. A low intensity training method for medium profit and experience rate. Pickpocketing wealthy citizens for the key easy clue scrolls may be commonly obtained during the course of the activity. During the burgling portion of the activity, there is an uncommon chance to obtain jewelry up to diamond, as well as a rare chance to obtain blessed bone statuette, which can be broken down into blessed bone shards that are used in prayer training. Okay, got it. In order to steal valuables, players must first acquire house keys. The fastest way to do so is pickpocketing wealthy citizens. It's 1 in 17. Yep. Until, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you can distract them, sure. There are 3 houses in the city which can be stolen from, each marked with a thief icon. Okay. At any given time, each one of these houses can be burgled. This is indicated by the absence of the owner and the entrance being marked by a locked door. Players can also pay 15 valuables to several urchins around this area to learn which house is currently or about to be vacant. Oh, okay. Burgled is a funny word. It is. It's true. Not wrong. All right, so we're talking 2, 3, 4, 5, which is west of the center. So we're talking these 3. Let's go to that bank. I got these 2 things to drop off, this to drop off, and I need, I don't need, but I'm going to heal up just in case you take a little bit of chip damage here or there. It'd be pretty embarrassing to die while thieving, right? I wonder if I still have wine. If I don't have wine, I should get wine again. I don't see any wine. There it is. Very cheap way to heal yourself. And you get trashed. Okay. So one of these... Is that new pull up? No. The new poll is for mini games and it matters more than any other poll has. That's not true at all. At any given time, one of the 3 houses can be burgled. The next available house chosen at random. The thieving cycle begins with the homeowner announcing they are leaving to perform various errands. They'll exit their house, lock their door, and leave the area. Player must wait outside the homeowner until the homeowner has left the immediate vicinity of the houses before entering, as they will otherwise receive a chat message to say you notice the owner is still near the door. The player was already inside the house with the homeowner locked the door. They will be kicked out. You'll be escorted out. Okay. Once inside, there are chests, wardrobes, and jewelry cases which players may search in order to steal valuables. These are stackable, and players may loot each object for up to 50 to 60 seconds without additional input, gaining 45 experience per stolen valuable. This timer resets upon switching to another loot object. At least one free inventory space is needed to loot more objects. If your inventory is full, you will receive the message you need at least one full inventory. At random, a flashing arrow will appear above one of the objects in the house, and you will notice something shine somewhere else in the house. It appears in the chat box. Searching these objects will net a one-time bonus of 14 valuables and 630 experience. This area will disappear around 7 seconds if this player is not stolen from it before then. It is recommended to loot the object in the middle of the house to reduce the risk of missing the shiny object. The following images of the houses highlight the searchable objects in yellow and the locked door and window exit in green. What? Hold on. Is it these three? There's this one. This one. So there's this like dagger shaped one, there's this L shaped one. And then there's this one. This is it. Yeah, these are the three. Yeah, got it. Dopamine says panic can't read. Confirmed. Just kidding. No. I got it. I got it. The homeowner will return 3 minutes, whatever. It is possible to receive Rocky the thieving pet whilst thieving. Wow. You can do this for too long as well. Weird. The homeowner will return 180 seconds. A whistle serves as an audio cue to the player, and a game message in the chat box will say, you hear someone outside. Spot the homeowner coming back. At this point, the player should exit from the open window. Otherwise, the homeowner will spot and throw out the player, causing them to lose around 90% of the valuables stolen. Any previously obtained valuables, however, are not taken away. Note that dropping the valuables just before you are caught will allow you to recollect them from the ground, even if the homeowner throws out the player. Oh. Okay. That's not a big deal then, I guess. Thieving activity. Hello, dodgy character.
Hello.
You look a bit shady, if I do say so myself.
Well, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. Name's Oriana. Nice to meet you.
Oriana shakes your hand with a strong and aggressive grip. She also tries to get inside your pockets. Hey, I saw that.
Sorry, force of habit.
Right. Well, I'm not Daft Punk. What is it you do around here?
Well, I'm the best thief to ever live, ain't I? This place is filled to the brim with wealthy folk with lots of pricey stuff. It's all prime for the taking. Now, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me more about these rich folk?
Yes, I can. Some have got houses full of loot, while others spend their days at the bazaar. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the houses, I guess.
Some of them around here are filled with loot for sure. They've got so many bits and bobs, trinkets, and doodads that they're hardly ever noticed they've been robbed.
You rob them?
Oh, yes.
How do you manage that?
First, we get keys for these houses, which are always conveniently under the doormat.
You serious? That easy?
No. I was just pulling your leg. You'll have to steal the house keys from the citizens. All these wealthy folk buy and sell property like it's nothing, so they have plenty of spare keys to go around.
Okay, so how do you steal them?
We pick their pockets, of course. I have some of my crew in the bazaar. If you fancy getting involved, they might help you every now and then. Once you have a key, you can break into a house. Not any old house, though. It must be one that's ready to be robbed. Street urchins that roam these streets keep tabs on which houses are vulnerable. Once you know what house is vulnerable, wait for the owner to leave, then just simply use your key to get in and steal your heart's content. But whatever you do, don't get caught. Steal keys, use keys on houses that are ready to be robbed, make buckets of cash, and don't get caught. That's it. If you're not sure where to begin, chat to the urchins in my crew posted up around the houses. They'll help you find the next one to plunder. So it might come at a price. All right, better get going. Are you a citizen or an urchin? Oh, there. How's it going? I'm fine. How are you? Very well, thank you. Okay, so this guy's clearly in his house. And that guy's clearly in their house. So I guess it has to be this one. Oh. I guess it would have been a bit of a hint that there's 2 other dudes already here. I think you just let it go. Yeah, just let it ride. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's quite as good. Okay. Got out. Wait, did that cost me 2 keys? What the fuck? All right, so one of these dudes is gonna leave. Actually, looks like this guy already left. Yeah, there's Caius. I didn't see any yellow arrows, though. Pikachu says, I come to lurk and observe on occasion. Oh, yeah? Well, I appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, we're literally robbing a house at the moment. Don't worry, it's an NPC. They don't mind. Well, they might mind, but who cares? They're not real people. Pikachu says, thievery is wrong. Well, I mean, maybe the way you do it. I think I got the finesse. It's fine. It's fine. He needs to feed those NPC kids. I think they literally don't have any. You want to talk to him? We can talk to him after this. As soon as we finish robbing his place and get out and talk to him. Yeah, sure. We'll have the valuables in our inventory and everything. He won't notice. He doesn't know shit. Pikachu says, carry on, citizen. I see. Welcome. Let's see. Do we need thieving levels? Yeah, we do need 91 thieving. That's good. I keep stealing this because it's closer to the center in case there's any weird thing that needs to go on. See what I'm saying? You only have like 7 seconds to get over to this yellow arrow or whatever. We have to go through the window when we leave. It's supposed to be some kind of whistle. Tells us, hey,
He's almost back. I mean, I guess I could probably just look with my eyes and see the guy coming. Pikachu says, is leaving through the window required? Yes, it literally is required. Yes. That is the only way that you can leave. Oh, fuck. There's mud all over the floor. Hello there. Are you liking the city? It's beautiful. It really is. They're covered in expensive clothing. So yeah, no sign of children. It's fine. Grants does not pickpocket the homeowner. You can't pickpocket specifically the homeowner. You need to pickpocket wealthy citizens in the bazaar, apparently. I just right-clicked them, and they didn't give the option, right? I can pickpocket this guy, but not Caius specifically or whatever. Yeah, I can't see him here. Somehow I used 4 keys, even though I've only been in 3 buildings. Don't know what happened there. I don't think it matters where you are. I just moved back here because I didn't want to miss anything over here. It might not matter. It might not matter. Might have time. If you're just not sleeping. The wiki recommended it. But like, I'm super late sometimes when it comes to like the guy, so I think when the whistle happens, I'm actually gonna leave. This is extremely chill though. Yeah, like extremely chill. I don't know how good the money is. Oh, hey. Fair experience. Okay. I don't think we're going to do this after. I think we're going to go straight back to our Dukem. Rate's better. I don't know how good the money is here, but I'm not here for the money. If I wanted to get money, I'd be doing Vorkath. Oh, that was a whistle. One more. So it's probably this guy now. And those guys actually seem like they know where they're going because they went a different route. Yeah, this person just left. You know, for a wealthy person, this house is like surprisingly like sparse. Like, yeah, they got like jewelry on display, but like, look at these fucking chairs, bro. Look at the fucking crates. Look at these stairs. You know what I mean? Like, damn, dude, you live like this? Like, you better not walk on these stairs barefoot. You know there's splinters in that shit. Wonder what these valuables are like. What do I do with this shit? Excuse? Oh, was it where I was? Must have been. Yeah, damn. You get 15 mil from 50 to 99? Oh, was the noise the blessed bone statues? Maybe. Me just hitting the rares or whatever. So we're looking at like 70K? No, 93K an hour. And the Yardogum Knight is what? Where's the Ardoingly Boing? Here he is. 124. So yeah. This is actually not bad considering how much you save on RSI. I need a chisel to break it down. Okay. How? What do I? Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. What do I do with this shit? I now have valuables. Oh, I can sold it to Oriana. Okay, sure. Sure. Let me get a chisel first. Oh, I do have some of those. 1,300. Banked prayer experience.
How's it going, that Daft Punk? Managed to steal anything yet?
I have actually. I found these valuables from some of those houses.
Want some coin for those? I'll give you a good deal. 1 coin apiece.
One measly coin, that hardly seems worth it.
Thing is, you won't be able to sell those yourself, making them worthless. Still, how about 5 coins apiece?
200.
That's crazy. Ever heard of inflation? It affects us thieves too. 30 coins, no higher.
100.
55 coins is my final offer.
I suppose that's better than nothing.
Good. Do you want to trade them in now?
Sure thing. $18,000 gold. Feel like I didn't earn any money just now. Feel like I actually didn't earn any money at all. Dodgy necklaces. What else was it? Shadow. Was it Lunar? Rest is greedy thieves. It's all about the money with you guys. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. All right. 15K so far. This might be enough. I don't know. We'll go with these 4 and see where that lands us, and we'll buy more if we need more. What is it? It's not Shadow Lore. It's Shadow Cloak. Cloak. Ruin. Shadow. Cloak. Yeah, those are just cloaks. Okay. It's either Lunar or Arceus, I think. None of those. None of those. None of those. Wait, spellbook swap is a spell? Jesus. 96. And it's on the Lunar spellbook. Surely it's not on the standard spellbook. Nope. Alright, so Arceus then. It's not going to be ancient. Shadow Veil. That's the guy. Alright, so Earth, Fire, Cosmic. Yeah, that is a lot of Earth runes. Magic Cave lets you swap spellbooks 5 times a day. Yeah, I don't know. It's good, but like, it's like it says, let you pick a spell from another book and cast it after an animation. Oh, so it doesn't change your spell book. Okay. That's fascinating. Anything else? Dugum. How do I get there? Oh, like this. I understand now why I had to teleport to my house. Shit. All right. $321 is okay. Tier 2, 309. 355 is the one? Okay. Maybe 443. What else are we doing? Wearing this, we go. We go back to our house to get to the. Oh wait, we're right next to a fairy ring. This is fine. This is fine for the Arceus spellbook. It's not great, but it's fine. I had better options from a bank, but it's okay. I thought it said CIS. I was like, wait, I actually don't need to enter this. Lava staff? Main hand a lava staff for this? That'll do. I think I had a lava staff for a little while, actually. Pretty sure I sold it now. Because Savage was like, yo, you probably shouldn't just keep that in your bank, bro. Maybe it was smoke. Oh yeah. There we go. Hold up. Foot pedal time? Where are you? Yeah, foot pedal time. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Look at this. You have to do extra stuff every now and then. And make sure we don't get banned for putting not too many inputs, but using both mouse and foot pedal at the same time. Don't do that. Important. But yeah, no, we're vibing. Actually vibing. Oh, I should add this guy. Wait. All right, so we're waiting for 19,000 to become 100,000. That's it. That's the story. We might do Herblore after this. A little bit of bank standing. Don't worry, guys. I made sure it was 1-to-1 inputs. It only goes on down, not on up. Actually, is that even a problem? That might not actually be an issue. I don't know. I try not to fuck with it too much. Screenwrite says, I'll allow it. Oh, Screenwrite allows it. I'm like, excuse me, Your Honor, Screenwrite allowed it? And the judge is like, oh. Whoa. You should have said that before you should have said that to the officers. They would have just let you go. They put me in handcuffs and I'm like, whoa. Screenwrite said it was chill. They're like, oh, Screenwrite. Roll right this way, sir. I'm sorry. I think I need to report to my chief. I think I need to be arrested. Karen says, oh, right this way. Take you to super jail, bro. For crimes against Smash Brothers. Is it weird that I'm using my left foot instead of my right foot? Is that a problem? It's just on my left side, and that's the only reason. I feel like I'm getting a calf workout. Is that weird? I mean, I'm down. I can use that. It's not bad. Suck says, yo, I don't want to hear about your workouts. I want to hear that liquid going down your throat. Screamite says it's weird to be using your foot at all. Nah, man, I don't want RSI, all right? Suck says, hey, yo? What? Is there something weird about liquids going down your throat? That's where they're supposed to go. Anything that you drink, it's supposed to go down your throat. It's a normal thing. It's a perfectly normal thing, so. God, I need a lot of thieving experience actually, so this is going to be a huge help. Damn, we're already at 25,000. Yo, Suck says, I like liquids down my throat. Good for you, Suck. It's important to stay hydrated. Have you ever heard of people being able to gargle peanut butter. Strong-throated individuals. I don't think that's real. I don't think it's a real thing that people can do. Scream says, what the? No, it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Unrelated, wink. Have you ever heard of people calling prostitution the world's oldest profession? What's up with that, right? Surely that can't be true. Surely we needed things like jobs before. You know what I mean? Like, surely that wasn't the most important thing for somebody to have as like their professional career. Right? Like, no way. What would be the first job if it wasn't prostitution? Like, proper job, right? Like 9 to 5 type deal, right? It's got to be something with agriculture. No, it would be before. It would probably predate agriculture. The world's oldest profession that's still around, but like farming's still a thing, right? Like, so like, you mean like if prostitution predates agriculture, which it could, I guess, it would be like some kind of hunter-gatherer thing, but like fishing is still a thing, right? Like fishing definitely is older than agriculture, and it's probably older than prostitution too, right? And that's a job. Most people don't fish for a job. Most people fish as a hobby, but it's definitely a job. People can do that as like their career. A professional fisherman? Yeah, for sure. And I don't mean just like the competitive sports thing, right? So like, what is the oldest one? There's probably, fishing is probably relatively newer. As far as like oldest job, there's probably jobs older than fishing, right? Because that requires like tools. But like, what about that? What about like just craftsman? Like, but that's not like a job. It would be like a tinkerer or whatever, but that's not quite a job. But I can imagine somebody like a smith, right? Like a proto smith. So not like a blacksmith necessarily, but like the guy who's making like stone axes or whatever, hand axes. That I could see that being as like a specific job. Like somebody's like, no, that's the thing that I do. I make like the hand axes, right? Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure a hand axe isn't perhaps the thing that you're thinking of. Like, it's like, and like think of like a teardrop shaped stone that is the size of your hand, because you hold it in your hand and you use it as you would, not exactly an axe. It's more like a pickaxe type of deal. For instance, do they get paid for that though? I think that if I'm in a village, right? I'm in a town, a community of other people, right? And I make better hand axes than anybody else does, right? I could imagine like a barter system where it's like, oh, no. Rather than you making the hand axe and using it yourself, I'm like, no. You make me a hand axe and I'll give you something in exchange for it. I don't know if that's enough to be a job, but that's close, right? Because you would expect if it's your profession, right? That it's the thing that it's like the sole thing you do in order to like, you know, get compensated. Yeah, exactly. So I imagine like a smith is probably the oldest that is like still a job, but it's not like quite the same thing, because you wouldn't call like this a smith now. If I say a blacksmith or just a smith in general, you're thinking of metalworking, right? And this isn't going to be metalworking. It's like stone cutting. Oh, but stone cutters, right? Stone cutters definitely were a thing, but that also implies like at scale, like masonry, which is different. But stonecutter definitely is a profession now, and it could have been a profession then. It would have been a profession then as well, in theory. So I feel like stonecutter is probably the oldest
I would put my money on stonecutter. I think that's probably it, because stones have been around for ages, and we probably didn't have a job before we had tools, right? Because you would even have stonecutter before fire, right? Fire maker, fire starter, right? I think so. I think so. I mean, there's animals that use stone tools and stick tools and shit that don't use fire, for example. Yeah, and just regular stones for throwing too. True. And you probably do want to like cultivate the stones for throwing as well. I can imagine there being like a, not necessarily like a big like industry for it, but like, you know what I mean? Like if like before you go hunting, you're like, in the same way that you would ready your arrows and all that shit, you would be like, oh no, I'm gonna, you know, get like 30 or 40, you know, pebbles, like good sized rocks for my sling or whatever. So yeah, I can imagine that being part of it too, like being a stonecutter. Stone worker. That's my best guess. I would say that's it. I think that's more important than prostitution for society. Remember, I said stonecutters and prostitutes built the nation, damn it. Well, not this nation specifically, but yes. Like this nation dates back to like, you know, the 1600s or whatever, right? Like somewhere early 1600s. Actually, where was Jamestown? When was Jamestown? 1600 something? Am I tripping? 1630 something? Whatever. But anyways, like that's not, I mean, there probably were prostitutes there, but maybe not even, because like it was like all like Quakers and shit, right? It was Puritans, like super mega Christians. 1607 allegedly. Yeah, it sounded, I thought it was early 1600s. But yeah, but yeah, super mega Christians would not abide by that prostitution stuff. Ain't no way. So I imagine there were definitely stonecutters in America before there were, when I say stonecutters in America, I mean like with the colonists, because obviously the people who were literally just living here, they probably had both stonecutters and prostitutes. But this nation isn't really founded on them, right? This nation comes from the colonists, I think, mostly. But then again, there's some arguments to be made for like the democratic like government or whatever being modeled after like the longhouse type of Native American. I feel like that was the thing. Everyone says, what? There was no one here before us. Name 5 groups of people that were here before us. Okay, maybe just a handful of people, but most of them are dead now. What with all the disease and murder. Actually, it's probably murder and then disease, right? Colonists did them dirty. Not even the colonists, like colonists and then the early Americans, and then like not modern Americans. Well, actually, well, there's an argument to be made there too, where it's like, you know, it's like, oh well, you know, there's some fairly important artifacts according to, you know, archaeologists that are like ancestral bones. Like, probably return those motherfuckers, guys. And when I say that's a modern issue, I mean like within the last like 10 or 20 years, like very recently. So yeah, well, it's not that old. Screamers says can't murder a non-human. Yeah, I mean, it's not murder. It is killing though. Screamers says, how about we keep the bones and you get a few acres of tax-free land? Deal. A few acres, yeah. That's not exactly how it worked even, unfortunately. Because not only is it like not sweet, it's also like it's not sweet in several different ways, I guess is what I was trying to say. Because like, damn, dude, it's rough. It's not. We're bad people. We're bad people for profiting off of the woes of others. It's not good. But I mean, like,
I got a smartphone, so like, who am I saying? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it's, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm different. It's kind of where I'm going. You know what I mean? Like, well, like, we all got smartphones. We all got computers. We know what the fuck is up. Cobalt mines and shit. Like, it's not good. It's not great. I don't have a diamond ring though. That says, shh, don't say the quiet part out loud, man. Turns the AC up a little. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you have your AC on? Because you want to be comfortable, but it makes the world hotter. And you're like, but I want to be comfortable. Oh shit. I'm not casting the spell. Herblore. Supposed to do this every 60 seconds. Screammat says, fuck them. Yeah, what have they done for me lately? It's hot. It's hot this summer too. It's hot. So I kind of don't blame anybody for, that's one of those things. It's like, it's really, really hard to sell someone on not using AC. But like, the main thing is like, you really should just like improve the infrastructure of your house, insulation and whatnot. Actually, the biggest problem that I'm aware of, I think, as far as like being economical with heat usage, is like, we need to be like painting our roofs, right? Because if your roof is like white, it reflects more light. Am I tripping? Right? I mean, ideally it's like, it depends on where you are, right? Like you could be like, if you're in the north and you want it to be colder, you could have black roofs, right? You want to be hotter. If you are in the north and you are thus colder, you want to have a black roof so that you absorb heat or whatever. Screammat says, yes, I got a new metal roof and it's actually insane the difference. But yeah, like if you literally just have the roof be a different color, that will make a big difference. But yeah, dark shingles versus light shingles, for example. Another thing, there's a technology connections video that just came out recently. That's like, hey, you know what helps with making your house cooler? Awnings. Literally just a fucking exterior curtain so that your windows aren't constantly being beamed by the sun's death rays. It's not rocket science, guys. Like, we just decided not to use awnings that much. Like, most houses don't have that shit. Or, Screamlight says, I'm the dude who has foil in all the windows. I mean, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. Right now I have blackout curtains, but my blackout curtains are on the inside, and you want to have it, in theory, you want to have it on the outside. Screamlight says, why do I even have so many portals to the outside? Yeah, no, I don't know. I use, all of my windows are basically like dead ass boarded up. Like you could just replace all my windows with fucking insulation and I would be better off for it. But where I was going with that is shingles, right? They're, in theory, they're covers for your windows, right? The reason why you have shingles next to windows is because they're like wooden, usually like hinge panels that you can use to cover your windows. Except shingles on modern houses are just like decorative, strictly decorative, only on the front side of your house and don't articulate at all. They're just next to the window. It's like, why they didn't exist for no reason. Like shingles were like, they did have a utility. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh. Iris says, hey man, you're talking all that shit. You need to be drinking water. And you need to take off your hood. It's too hot. Yeah, you're right. My bad, my bad. It's too hot. It's too hot to have your hood on. Summer, man. Get your shit together. Iris says, wash some of it down. Ah. Look at that Rift Guardian. Look at him getting it. Oh, you can drink it. Sucks this. Are you hot, Panda? Yes. Why did I read it as a lady voice? Why did I do that? Sorry. I could have just read it normally. Or is his brain working overdrive with all those clicks? With the steam release? No, it's fine. We got a foot pedal going. We're chilling right now. We're vibing. Do a flip. I can't do that while foot pedal is happening, but I can do a flip anyway. Oh, wait. I just realized. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I messed this up. Hold on. I'm usually at a different. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna do it. Here we go. We're doing a flip. Here we go. Whoa, yeah, baby. Whoa. It's fine. It's actually not an issue at all. I just felt like it was awkward. All right, hold on. All right, let me do this. I was slightly more zoomed in than I'm used to, and that's why it felt weird, but it was actually not an issue. Right. But yeah, where was the drowning sound effect scammed? I mean, there's not always water under me, so not always. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get water down there, man. Pyro says, I know, right, Suck? Suck says, now there is water, now drown. Pyro says, make him drink till he floods the place. Do you think the water down there is piss? Like, why does drinking make water down there? I feel like you guys didn't think this through. Suck says, overflow piss bottle. No, I don't have one of those. Pyro says, I mean, it's a way to add it. It is certainly a way, I suppose. I'm yawning. That was a yawn. You get a yawn from me today. I haven't eaten today. I should, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for food. I got a vegetarian lasagna. I've got 2 pizzas. That's close to it. I got a bunch of canned food, some canned fruit, some beans, vegetables, frozen vegetables. Haru says, oh yeah, it's dinner time. Guess I need to make mine too. Yeah. It's about that time. By that I mean I'm not gonna eat anytime soon, probably. Like, actually not anytime soon. Oh. Everything's full. Spec says, hope you have a lovely meal, Pyru. Just Pyru? Alright, damn. Pyru says, I'd rather not go to bed feeling stuffed because I put off eating for like 2 hours. And then thanks, Zuck. I don't really have that problem, to be honest. I've never really had an issue with going to sleep immediately after eating. Like says, you aren't eating for a while, you said. Yeah, but I could have a lovely meal when I eat. I mean, not eating for a while doesn't preclude me from having a lovely meal, does it? Damn. I didn't realize there was a timed window for lovely meals. If you eat it too late, it can't be lovely anymore. Stops being lovely, it starts being sensual. Haru says, I'm adjusting to a new diet and it's less overall calories, but it's more filling than you're used to. Interesting. What was that noise? Was it this running out? Your thieving abilities have been enhanced? I don't know. Suck says, can I not tell you to have a lovely meal when you get food? You can do it whenever you want. I was just surprised you didn't do us both at the same time. Bow, bow. It's more efficient that way. Suck says, all right, bow, bow. Have a lovely meal, you two. Thank you. Haru says, you think she cares about efficiency? She cares more about, she prefers to be more caring. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. That might be all it was. Where's my wine? Oh. Haru says that I get proven wrong instantly. Yeah, I've been there, brother. I've definitely been there. What the foot pedal has taught me so far is that I click way more than I need to. Like, I can mostly just be vibing. Like, clicking is not that important. Sorry, just noticed I got an email. Just making sure it's not important. It wasn't. Since I'm doing foot pedal things, I can actually do this pretty easily without affecting my flow, my rhythm. Oh, foot pedal's pretty good. Is this what RuneScape is supposed to be like? Where you're just like chilling, like actually just chilling. Doing the cast does kind of mess this up a little bit because like every minute I have to like do a couple inputs. Suck says I would have waited if he didn't complain. But I like complaining, Suck. It's one of my favorite things. That's not far from true. Suck says, I know. Here's says, what are we thieving today? Mostly coin purses from this particular arty night. In theory, we could steal other different things than this, but this is it, Zero. This is the life. You actually missed it. We were robbing a house a second ago. Find the new content. But we're doing this instead now. Not for any particular reason. This is just a little more chill. A little more AFK. We'll only need 25,000 more experience, and then we'll move on to something else. Here's, it seems like you aren't pickpocketing very well. He's beating the shit out of you. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten $70,000 from him so far, so like, it's not terrible, right? I mean, that's more than I've ever stolen, right? It's pretty good, especially for, I don't know, how long has it been? 40 minutes? It's not even like he hits me that hard. Seems like he's complicit as far as I'm concerned. Well, either complicit or not very strong. It could be either, I guess. Iris says, how long have you been doing it again? I took a shower earlier, so I lost track of time. It's been an hour since you're redeemed, but I don't know when specifically. Yeah, I wasn't like keeping tabs on it. I'm just gonna hit the 100,000. Not a big deal. Zero says, just locking eyes with him as you pull out his 900th coin pouch. Yeah, just about. That's basically the vibes. We're definitely not gonna level up again. We only have 25,000 left. That's okay. Yeah, we're 64,000 off. The reason that they do that switch with the knight is to make sure that he doesn't despawn. Zero says, you hit his 1,000 coin purse and he turns into an awakened Leviathan to put an end to you. Why do you know about awakened Leviathan? Why do you know about that, Zero? Do you know about that, or did you just stumble into a thing that is in RuneScape? Like, why would, how, what? Don't play coy with me. Who taught you this? I've done small bits of research on the side. So you spoke to Savage one time? Is that what happened? Is that what you're trying to tell me in code? Because first of all, why is it a secret? Secondly, basically, got you. No, because it can recast. I wonder how they detect cheaters that have like extra hardware. Only way I can think about it is like number of inputs, but I'm clicking way slower than I was before. Yours is, I like reading about bosses as well. I don't think I do. It's interesting in some ways, but like it's really hard to get a real vibe for what a boss is like just by reading about it, in my opinion. Like mechanics really only make sense when they're interpreted through gameplay, I think. Well, they only make sense to me in the gameplay experience. Zero says usually bot detectors on the lowest level like detection level, sorry. On the lowest level like detection levels, just times each click if in an hour and after an hour all the clicks are exactly timed one after the other on the dot it knows. At least how WoW does it according to one of their old devs. Are you talking about pirate software? Because I trust that guy's word with my life. That's not necessarily true, but I think he's mostly correct. Yes, love that man. Yeah, he's pretty good. Thor's pretty good. Big fan. Big fan. He also increased the viewership of my shorts by like at least an order of magnitude, maybe 2. And by the way, we're talking like from 0 to like 30s. And all I did was check a checkbox. He was like, hey man, you should check this checkbox. And I was like, okay. Well, he wasn't talking to me, right? It was a short that he uploaded, but I haven't had a conversation with him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he was like, hey, you should do it this way. I was like, okay. And I tried it and it was like, wow, that actually did help tremendously. It's like night and day as well. I did it on my main videos as well. He suggested just to do it on shorts, but Basically, it's just the thing that says like, you know, when it finishes uploading, should it notify the subscribers that there was a new upload? And I'm like, nah, that's fine. Zero says he's the kind of guy I'd want to sit down and just talk and discuss things. I don't feel like I'd have anything of note for him to consider and ponder. Yeah, there's like people who are like, oh man, if I could, you know, meet, you know, this person, I would love to talk to them about whatever. I'm like, I just don't have like things like that that I would like deeply discuss or anything. Zero says once I get fully in my house, I can get my stream set up back. I don't know how deep I want to delve into it, like clips and YouTube shorts and or videos outside of streaming. Yeah, what I've done is I just move my VODs like this one. Hi YouTube. I move my VODs to YouTube for like long-term storage, and I move my clips similarly to YouTube Shorts. And that's it. That's all I do. Besides that, I just stream. I don't do any kind of cultivated, curated content or anything like that. Not that I don't necessarily have any interest in that. I don't really have an interest in like being an editor though. So that's kind of a non-starter until I have enough money to subsidize that. Zero says, like, I hate listening to my own voice, so I got maybe 5 minutes in me of editing, listening to my own voice before I gotta call it quits. I got used to my voice. I'm listening to my own voice right now, like in real time. I said that sentence just now. The listening to my own voice sentence, I started saying that just now from my perspective. So like, I got used to that very, very, very fast. It was about 2 months or so. Streamrite says, God, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. No, you can adjust to it. It takes time, but you get used to it. Streamrite says, you're a maniac. A maniac on the floor. No, it's actually kind of a skill, I would say, that I can listen to my own voice without it interrupting me and it doesn't fuck me up like it used to, which was a huge, huge psychological thing for a long, long time. That like being able to speak over yourself and others even. I got used to it pretty fast though, I think. Like I said, it was about 2 months. And the main reason is because I wanted to be able to test how good my audio was, what my audio levels were like. And the only way to really know is to have somebody tell you what the mix is like. And like right now, my music is like really, really low in the mix. And I think I'm okay with that. It's a little hard for me to hear the music, but I can hear my voice very clearly despite the music is being very low. I could turn the music up perhaps, but the most important thing is that you can hear me, right? Over the rest of the audio or whatever. And that's how I know that the audio mix is okay, because I can just hear myself speaking at all times, basically, regardless of what else is going on. Though there are definitely some caveats to that statement, perhaps, particularly when I'm listening to the best way that I can help somebody else's audio, which comes up frequently as I watch a lot of other streamers, is obviously to listen to them in isolation so I could individually tune their levels. But I can tell across like 6 or 7 different streams all at the same time if their audio is good, because I recognize their voices and I can pick out their voices. And if I can pick out somebody's or everybody's voices at all times, that means that everybody's audio is okay. If I can't tune in to what one person is saying, that means their audio is too low no matter what, right? And like too low in the mix for me to even hear their voice through, despite me recognizing it. Zero says, making music and editing and mixing things I make that doesn't require my voice has gotten me good at eyeballing where my audio should be without having to listen to my stream. Sometimes I'm off by a smidge. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I don't have any way of knowing that shit. I do know, or one thing that I have always done with my setup is like my mic, like my voice is always maxed out on OBS. It's always just, it's not reduced from the OBS settings. Like you can turn it up and down or whatever. It's not reduced at all. Everything else is scaled based off of my mic, which isn't necessarily the best way to do it. That's just the way that I do it. I don't have. Zero says my mic is usually what's off. I see. I don't know. I just scale things relative to my mic. Zero says, I'm a quiet person, so I should probably crank my mic up. Yeah, Screamride had that problem too. I think part of the thing with quiet voices, I think, is like using a compressor well, I think, because it's not necessarily that your mic is quiet. Probably it could be, but usually it's just that your voice is being picked up, but it's not loud enough in the mix, so that you just need to be amped up, and the compressors, I think, can help with that, despite it being called a compressor. Scream says you just gotta yell, that's all. Yeah, no, Scream definitely was saying that he felt like he was actually yelling at us, and I'm like, brother, you sound like you're speaking normally. Zero says I got a HyperX Quadcast, so it's not an awful mic. It's no studio mic. Yeah, I don't know what a studio mic, like what it means to be a studio mic. I just have an XLR microphone. It's some kind of Rode. Yeah, I can't see. I was looking at it, but I can't see. Let's see if I take this off. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea. That's not there. Not where I thought it was going to be. So I don't know what its name is, but it's some kind of Rode. Zero says, I got one specific example in my head, but I can't remember the name for sure. It's like mics that podcasters use, the one Iron Mouse uses. I know that Blue Yeti was like the standard order answer for like, if you want to be in content creation, this is the cheap one that you get. But I've never had one of those. But yeah, I don't know what Iron Mouse uses. Zero says Blue Yeti is ass these days, probably because everyone was recommending it. Blue Yeti maybe in 2010. I mean, I wouldn't say that far back, but yeah, somewhere around there. 2010 probably on up to like 2016, 2018, somewhere in there. But yeah, it is outdated advice for sure. But like, I don't think it's that old as far as advice goes. All right, 100K. We've done it. Get a little bit more wasted. All right, what do we want to do now? Herblore? Binding necklace. Amulet of chemistry. There it is. Zero says, my friend has a snowball Blue Yeti mic that he keeps around only to switch to because it's the funny mic, and he just rolls it around on his desk while screaming if we lose a game. Sounds annoying, but in the heat of battle, it's hilarious. It does sound annoying, but if he's able to sell the joke, then that's all that matters, right? Let's change up the music. That'll help. And then I just realized that I actually could hear the music pretty well in the stream. It's just that it was very hard to distinguish between audio track A and B, like me hearing the music synchronously and also on a delay, because the track just loops with itself fairly easily. Peter says it's funny because as it rolls, the part of the mic that picks up his voice is onto the desk, so it's quiet, but it happens so fast that his yelling is just pulsing, and loud is funny for me sometimes. I mean, loud is funny. Loud not being funny is like kind of wrong. Sometimes loud is funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of an elitist perspective. I like it depends on timing and things, but like loud can be funny by itself, to be honest. It's like deep fried memes in a way. Except audio based deep fried memes. This is what we want. We want one of these. Oh, and we can wear that. And then we want 14 of each of these. Zero says, I'll never be someone who goes, aren't you too old to find that funny or make fun of people's jokes if they are actually funny? Like that one meme edging my aneurysm still cracks me up. I'm not familiar with it. I don't know what that means. Zero says, if something's funny, I'm gonna laugh regardless of how lowball the humor is. It could be a poop joke. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter how lowball the humor is. It matters how funny the joke is to me, right? And humor is definitely subjective, right? So if it's a poop joke, I'll still laugh at it if it's funny enough, but it needs to be pretty funny for me to find it entertaining. My favorite poop joke off the top of my head is a line from Smoke Rings by Dirty Heads. It's how does it go? This beats a filthy toilet and I'm the fucking shit. That's what he says. I'm lyrically a genius like Fergie and Jesus. It's like a lightning bolt just hit the tip of my penis. Opposite of cleanest, parallel with my style, one step away from running around with my pants down. Zero says, oh, wait. Do I know enough in order to get to the poop joke? Lyrically, I'm underground, groundbreaking barriers. Something tells me this beats bend to hella back. You can see the grill sticking straight from my radar cap. Oh no, I don't have it. It's like right there though. It's like right after. Oh, got it. I don't got it. Zero says the video's in shared medium whenever you want to see it. Oh, not a legit joke. I mean like fart jokes. Like, you know those videos where people fart and it sounds like a nuke going off? Oh, the long hard ones that are funny as fuck. I definitely know what you mean. I haven't thought of one of them as being like, especially like raucously funny. A lot of them are like pretty funny. Like, okay. But like, it has to be pretty funny for me to actually laugh out loud at it, I think. Like I could find something on the scale of like amusement, right? Like you could be at like 50% without me laughing. I could find something funny without laughing at it at all. And you're at like, 50%, 40%, somewhere in there. But like, if it's like truly funny, then there's no way, like I am not laughing at it. Like I simply must. I am compelled. But yeah, I'll look at it. And see. Oh, me edging my aneurysm. I understand. I misunderstood before, but now I understand. Now I see. I was blind, but now I see. Zero says, my spectrum of humor is just very wide. The audio alone in that video I sent used to have me in tears. I see. Is it because you knew... Is it because you associated with the video, or is it just the audio in isolation is funny? Because I remember, and this is like ancient history. We're talking 2004, like 2007, somewhere in there, right? There was a meme, a proto meme image that was like, it was like a drag car or whatever that was like making a turn with like smoking tires or whatever. It had like the deja vu type drift going on, and like there was that was the whole image. There was no text on the screen or anything. Well, actually no, there was text on the screen. The text says, if you laugh at this image, you're insane or whatever. And there was music or sounds playing, and it was Crazy Frog, I think. The bra 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 bra. Yeah, that was like that. And that was, I definitely thought that was funny back in the day. Nowadays, though, it is nothing. It is literally nothing to me. It does nothing for me. I am empty inside. Zero says the auto reminding me of the video specifically. I just find the concept of edging an aneurysm during a stressful situation funny. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It is definitely a funny concept. I got you. I'm there. I'm there. I just didn't laugh out loud, you know, and that's okay. Sometimes it hits different. Oh, there's gray raccoon and tan raccoon? Holy shit. The options, the potential. I'm gonna try and get rid of this these prayer potions because this is just burning a hole in my theoretical pocket. Actually, it's worse than that because I'm losing money on it as well. Yeah, it's actually, so not only are the prayer potions taking up what would be my liquid money, it also is costing me money. Like there's a net expense going on the other end. Like says, hey, just got blue moon tacits. Easy 9 mil. I'm sorry, were you doing the moons of peril just now? Why? That's crazy. Why? I mean, it is chill enough, I guess, for you, at least. Are you gonna do the combat challenges? Is easy money and chill? Yeah. I got there. See, I got there. Did you already green log it? I don't think so. I don't think you did enough to green log it. Nah. Yeah, okay. I feel like you got a lot of stuff, though. You were like halfway there to green logging it, right? Weren't you like 6 out of... You needed the tacits? Wow. 9 mil on those tacits? Dude. Arms is too good for me to be fucking with those tacits. That's all right. I hope you enjoy the moons though. That's a pretty chill experience. Are you like doing the moon stuff proper? Are you using like the combat potions and shit like that? Because they're free and easy to do and all that shit. Or are you just ignoring it and drinking your own shit? Because that would be very rude. It'd be very fucking rude. Tuck says got Darox and stuff, but no, I'm using food and potions in the area. Okay, thank God. Yeah, Darox does make a lot of sense, especially for the one. I think it's just, maybe not just the one, but I know there's Eclipse in particular, I think. There's like a phase for Eclipse where like, he's like appearing around you or whatever. He like appears like bam, 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 or whatever. And if you have 1 HP and full Darox, you will fuck that dude up. You could kill him like right then. Like 100-0 that dude. Like actually it's over for you. I've never done anything interesting. Full stop. But particularly in Moons of Peril, I've only ever done like 1 KC. Yep, 1 KC. I got 250 at lateral darts. Out of just 7 KC. I wonder what the average, what odds are for green log. Obviously Saku's well above, but Moons of Peril. Rewards, lunar chest. 1 in 224? Goo. But you can't get like repeats or whatever, right? Damn. That's the best drop. The Blue Moon Tacits. The Blood Moon Tacits are also pretty good, but that's like the best one. It's 1 in every 56 chests for items on average. One in 56, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, the lateral are just as rare. So I actually did hit a rare item, apparently. That's crazy. Oh, wait. No, no, no. The lateral itself, not the darts that I got. I got the ammo for it. That's different. I understand. I see, I see. I was like, Jesus. I don't remember getting 3 mil from this thing. So 4, 8, 12 plus the darts. The darts you're gonna get. So there's 12 things and it's 1 in 56. So what is that? 56 times 12, right? Yeah, that'll be the expected number. $672. Damn. That was not how many it took, Saku. But you're at 107, so you're like 1 in 6, or 1/6 of the way there. But you're like well over halfway as well, depending on how you look at it. But as long as you don't go dry for a while, it's not bad. If the player defeats all 3 moons of peril, the overall chance of receiving at least 1 unique item is 1 in 19? Weird. Why does the wiki say something different than what you said? Suck says, yeah, all I need is 4 more items to complete the log. Let's look at this footnote. Old School RuneScape Jagex, April 2024. Additionally, a clarification from last week's post. We made an error in our post last week with regards to the perilous moon drop rates. In it, we stated that each boss has 1 in 56 of obtaining its respective armor, totaling to 3 in 56 or 1 in 19 for an unique. That much is correct. What's not correct is our statement that defeating all 3 bosses would provide an additional 1 in 56 roll on any item for a total of 1 in 14. This is not the case and has never been the case. We just got some wires crossed with our post last week and only apologize for that. This is a correction made by Jagex after posting incorrect rates in a previous post. So it's roughly 1 in 19 actually for a unique. So the odds are actually not bad at all. Each chest is worth 43k without uniques or 208k with uniques. Or you can just get lucky and then you'll get actual millions of gold. No pet chance though, right? Is there a Moons of Peril pet? Maybe there is one. I think so. No, I just looked at it. Sadly, no. Yeah. I feel like it's the only content I can think of that doesn't have pet that came out like recently. Everything else has. I guess Tormented Demons don't have a pet. I guess. I wouldn't expect them to. Yeah, there wasn't any new boss that's like... What is the difference between... There's like bosses that are like in the story that you can only experience once. And there's like bosses that just become part of the game or whatever. It's so strange to me. Like, why? I mean, it's fine. It's just why. Couple means is goddamn. Who's this handsome guy? Oh wait, it's just Panda. Yeah, it's me. What's up? I don't know what happened to make you think that I was different. Oh, it's because the hood's off. Yeah, no, don't worry. Just the same old guy. Nothing special going on, man. He vibing. A D-sim? Man, nobody wants to do moons with a D-sim. Defeat 30 moons of peril bosses without leaving the dungeon. So 10 runs without leaving. That should be pretty easy. 25 KC. Under 6 minutes. Defeat a moon before they start their second special attack. Darox, basically. I don't know. I might be able to get this. Like, do this combat set. I don't know how long 6 minutes is. Defeat a moon using its associated weapon drop. Fucking so easy. Defeat a moon without consuming any supplies. You can probably do that at the same time as the second special attack, to be honest. Right? Like if you're at 1 HP or whatever on Darox, like you just kill him without using anything. Like, yeah, it's fine. Defeat the Eclipse Moon by only attacking its clones. Defeat all 3 moons in 1 run in under 8 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Flex says, yeah, I just did the clone one. Yeah, I imagine these are pretty straightforward. Yeah, I don't see this being an issue at all. I'm not gonna do it though. At least not right now. I'm like way too far off. I'm way too far off. Let's see. 117 points. Yeah, I need to do 4. If I green log the combat log for Moons of Peril, I would need to do 4 or 3 more things along that level. So, and note that, I guess, but it's not useful to me yet. The next time I do the combat diary, though, the next combat level will be huge for Cannon. And my cannon will be actually in a 6th spot, relatively. It's like plus 15 cannonballs or something ridiculous. I guess. I don't know. We're still chilling. I was going to say, should I change the stream title to Herblore? But I'm like, no, I mean, we're still chilling. It's not Vorkathing, but it is chilling. Dopamine says burpees. That's it? Just burpees? Okay. You know, I run an ad for this, right? I will do the burpees, but you have Twitch Turbo. Okay, I was like, like you might have owned gold a little bit there. Is there anything I can do? Not really. For 3 minutes? Not really. Not at all. Yeah. I'll just throw a timer on the screen. Set it to 3 minutes. And we'll do a 3-minute ad as I get this shit together. Because it's gonna be some burpees, man. That's gonna be some burpees. Do that. Started the ad a little bit early as I'm standing up, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll start the timer for real though. There's a cooldown on it? I guess there would be. All right, that's one. Hold on, I need to back up. That's way too close to my setup. All right, let's do another one. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whew. That's a workout. But we're gonna give myself a break. It's very hot. It's very hot. Yeah, I don't know how long the cooldown is. Oh, I bet it's an hour because I run a 3-minute ad for it. And I think you can only run a 3-minute ad once an hour. So that's why. It's very hot. Very hot to be doing this workout. Let's try more. I'm just gonna say that's 1. I don't remember what number I was at. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm much better at them now than I was. Before it was really awkward. But I'm just very tired. It's a very hard exercise. I mean, it's like a jumping jack and a push-up kind of together. Except more, I would say. Like a squat too, kind of. Kind of. Not really though, but kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't hear how hard I'm breathing, but trust I'm breathing over here. I'm breathing here. Six, or sure, 7, 8, 9. All right. Gotta remember to move away from my setup. Yeah, I had burpees on the list for a while. Like, just like push-ups and jumping jacks are. But I removed it because it felt really redundant. And also it was a little hard to tune. Because burpees are harder than either of them. So I didn't really want to do more of them. And like, if you can do 5 push-ups or 5 burpees, right? You can charge for the same amount of points. You're going to do the burpees because that's more or whatever, right? More effort, everything. But the price ended up being like wild. I think back then push-ups were like 1,000 and the burpees were like 3 or 5 or something like that. Which is about fair, I think. The expense, like, incurred by me, like, the amount of effort used. But yeah, it's not. It wasn't appealing enough for people, so I just removed it. I was like, nobody really wants burpees. But they can still come back to that routine. It's fine. It's a nice way, in my opinion, to incorporate, like, the ad breaks. Main thing it does for me personally, because I don't like running ads especially not manually. So this gives me an excuse to take a break. How do you feel afterwards? Hot. Feel fucking hot. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. So, but yeah, it's just hot. I don't feel bad or anything. Just a lot. A little winded. Means says, do you not have your fan on all the time? I have a fan downstairs that is on, and I have my AC in the other room on. But that doesn't make it not hot. Just makes it less hot. I mean, I didn't feel hot until I did 3 minutes of burpees. It was fine a second ago. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I guess I was doing them slightly wrong. Because they do like a full... In this GIF, what they're doing is they go... They go down so that their hands and feet are on the ground at the same time, like squatting down. They extend their legs out. And then they lower their chest as a push-up, and then they go back up and then bring their legs to or their knees to their chest and stand up again. And I think what I was doing was closer to, I mean, it's similar, it's almost the same, but I just did it much faster, such that like when I finished extending my legs, I was already lowered. I was already doing the bottom part of the push-up. Does that make sense? Rather than deliberately lowering my body with my arms, I like extending my legs, lowered my chest to the ground. Not all the way to the ground, but like farther down as well. I wonder if I'm cheating myself in that exercise. I wonder if I was doing it wrong in such that it was improper, or if I was just doing it fast so it's fine. Then again, fast exercises are also kind of cheating a little bit. Like using your momentum doesn't, I mean, it means that you can do more, but it uses less energy. It builds up your muscles less and all that, right? Which isn't like terrible. Don't get it twisted. Like it's fine. It's just depending on why you're doing it, right? The more slow and controlled your movements, the better the growth, if you will. Oh. Maybe if I look this way, be a little more obvious that the necklace is broken. Like this. Not terrible. Definitely taking a shower now, though. It's fucking burpees, man. I'm sweating now. I think I just took one last night, too. Yes. Then again, it's hot, so most days at this point. Damn, even my mouse pad. Poor guy. My wrist is sweaty. It's just not right. Shouldn't live like this. This necklace is like, I mean, it's cheap, so it's nice that it's cheap, but it's like so not worth it. It like barely ever fucking works, dude. Brother. I guess we kind of committed to looking at this and just staring at the necklace. Funny to me that the necklace just like crumbles to dust. Like it literally just removes itself from your body and just litters on the ground. Like, damn, dude. I think we need like 86 Herblore. Yeah. But maybe we're doing less now. Maybe that was like, maybe we're just trying to snipe the Kandarin diary real quick or something. What are these last two tasks for Karimja? 87 Herblore and 91 Runecraft. So we're nowhere near the Runecraft requirement, that's for sure. But we can probably do the Herblore thing at least. Is there even value in doing that? Maybe not. Like until you get the diary done, like kind of doesn't matter, right? Struggling. I might need to upgrade the cooling system in the house. It's hard to say. It could be a cooling system problem or it could be a insulation problem. I want to do both, but I can't swing it quite yet. Not yet. Maybe one day soon. Your boy's in saving mode. Which means no new assets, no new fun things. Is that even true? Do I have an artist making something? Oh yeah, I forgot about the jar. I have a jar now. And the pickle rat. Okay, so no, I do have at least one artist making something. Okay, that artist is making something too. And I have to actually check if I paid them or not yet. Usually I pay people in advance of getting their work done just so I don't have to think about it. But I actually have to like go and check the logs. I knew I tasked him with 3 things, but I don't know if he's already been paid, comped for it. I think I will check. If he's not, or if he has been paid, I don't really care how long it takes. Usually not something like, it doesn't matter. Stream's not going anywhere. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, speaking of, it doesn't matter how long it takes. I have another artist that's been working on the same thing for like a whole fucking year. Activity, I guess. Yes. Yeah, a lot of this is looking familiar. Oh, forgot about that. Wow, it feels like it's been so long. It was in April? Jesus. Okay. I think I understand. So no, he hasn't been paid to do anything else. Wait, what? When did I ask him for that? I don't think he's giving me this. Or this. Shit. I'm gonna need to check base with him because like some of this has been a while. It's been like 6 months. It's like I don't think I have this. Like, dude, do you even remember that you're supposed to work on this? Because I definitely fucking forgot. That's not good. I mean, it's not a huge deal. One of them was like kind of for him anyway. You know what I need? I need a Twitch banner. It's actually sad that I don't have that yet. Actually, speaking of that. Let me look at account settings, because every time I see my profile picture blown up, like my Twitch profile picture blown up, it looks nasty with the anti-aliasing and everything, because the resolution of the image is just too small to get blown up that way. Can I do this? How about this? All right. That seems fine, but I want to know how it actually looks. What if it changes? Do you guys know? If you post a link to someone's stuff, does the image change? Or is it like a cap, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so the like freeload, so like in Discord, right? It'll show an image associated with the link afterwards. But like, is it live? It's got to be live, right? It doesn't store, the link doesn't store what it was supposed to show. Yeah, it can't possibly know when it was. So yeah, it updates over time. For sure it does. for sure it does. All right. So that being said, another thing that's interesting is sometimes when you post a Twitch link, it'll show an inline image, and other times it'll show a separate like attachment in Discord. And I just don't know why. Why would it know? How does it know to do one versus the other? Got to be some kind of metadata. Maybe it's like setting that I can choose. Oh, I know it's broke. Oh my god, who looks at the light theme in Discord? Or anything, actually. Like, actually, somebody did say that the light theme actually was pretty good for them. And I think it's because they use it during the day for the most part. Which, like, I can only imagine. I'm a fucking cave dweller, dude. It's constantly dark here, and I prefer it that way. Oh. I didn't even realize. I guess my affiliate anniversary will come up at some point. Whereas says, you think the darkness is your ally? No, I merely adopted it. Yes, I nearly adopted the darkness. You were born in it, molded by it. I've never seen any of those movies. Any of the Dark Knight movies. Francis, they're okay. I like the comic book Bane much better. Luchador Bane is peak. There's a lot of different comic books though. You mean like the main Batman comic? Because there's a bunch of different ones. There's like the Batman Who Laughs. Killing Joke is like its own separate thing, right? Not just part of the continuity. Like, I know a little bit about comics, but most of it is like separate, right? The main story, I got you. Yeah, I don't know very much about like the main continuity of Batman or whatever, if that makes sense. The most recent thing that I've heard, which I think is for the main continuity, is Failsafe. Failsafe was doing stuff. Dopamine says, nerds. Just kidding. No, you're not wrong. You're right. Say it with your chest, man. Say it with your chest. That said, I don't know. I don't know very much about any of that nerd shit, unfortunately. Not even unfortunately. I could know more if I cared. It's not like comics are that inaccessible. It's just, I don't know. I don't like how temporary comics feel, if that makes sense. Like, same with like Weekly Shonen Jump. I don't really like fuck with Weekly Shonen Jump, but I like volumes of manga. Volumes feel fine. But Weekly Shonen Jump feels like it's gonna fucking disintegrate in my hands or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It feels too temporary. It feels like I'm wasting money. Like it's not gonna last for very long. In the same way, like I bought like D&D books, but I wouldn't get like, I don't know, trifolds or whatever. Just seems too temporary. Seems too fleeting for my taste. quarter of the way to 75. So we're almost definitely going to get to 75 today. If we just keep doing this. I don't know. Should we be doing Herblore? When is Herblore actually coming out? It's supposed to be soon. I've been hearing about it for so long. Herblore. No, that just auto-corrected to herbicide. 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 It's very funny. Yeah, it's not Herblore. Which is fair. That's similar to what I'm talking about, kinda, in a way. Herblore mini game. Nothing. Is this the last we've heard about it? Barlamore Part 2. That feels like it's been fucking ages, dude. April 23rd. Dude. You got a weapon? Congratulations. 4 mil? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. It's been like basically 3 months since we heard about it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Texas, yeah, in 2 hours, 13 mil. 6.5 mil per hour. I mean, that's better than what I've got going on. That's for sure. Just simply be lucky. Get drops and it's worth. I actually got a drop today. From what's his name? Vorkath. I did get a unique from Vorkath. Unfortunately, it is not worth anything. It's like 68k or whatever. How rare is it? I actually don't remember. I know I got one before. Let us look. 1 and 1k. Duck says, I've died 3 times in Dark due to taking so much damage. I assume that you were protecting and at 1 HP. Do you not have... Do you have full health? I thought you only had 1 hit point when you were doing Darox. Yep, 2 of them, 300. We're well above the drop rate for that still. Hit 40 HP? I see. feel like I should know what this song is. Ice and Fire. Oh, Winter Todd. That's why. That's why. It sucks that sometimes they just giga suck me off. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about, suck? You can't say these things. Suck says, it's the blood god. No other god has killed me. Yeah, he's the one who hurts. Yeah, he hurts, man. It's real. Suck says, only when I use Daroxon. Fucking asshole. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. I think it was Bean, maybe Gur too, for saying that they needed to do more barrows because they couldn't do moons consistently because the blood moon was an asshole. Like, he's just too much of an asshole. Not that I know nothing about that. I did it one time and that was plenty for me. I'm good. I'm chilling now. I've conquered it as far as I'm concerned. That shit's in the past now. Can I get 2,000 more of these? 2,000 of these is 13 mil. I've spent, that's like 30 something mil on these prayer potions. Jesus Christ. And I'm gonna lose money on it still. It's all terrible though. Look at all the fucking red. Alright, so this is getting me about 218. It's not actually, but pretending that it was giving me 200k per hour. We're talking 80 gold per experience. I read Tar isn't actually that much worse. But whatever. I guess you can sell back this money though, so. $150k per hour in coastal cleaning. Jesus. But you do profit 800k an hour. It's just a monster amount of capital for it. And obviously we can make Guthix rests for 47k an hour. Huge. Damn. Herblore does need a minigame. Holy shit. Oh, I see. The herb cleaning, you have to do it manually in order to get the rate. Or you can degrime 600 casts per hour. Brother. You can make money though. Man. Everyone says, I read that in Yoda's voice. I don't know why. Fucking asshole he is. Ooh. Yeah. That was a bad impression of Yoda. This wasn't a very good option. I did my best though. It was passable, but barely. Damn. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with just barely squeaking by. That's acceptable to me. It's better than I could hope for in a lot of cases, to be honest. I feel like I haven't been barely getting by for a while now. Greenlight says, aware. Why you do this? What? What did I say? What are you selling? I feel like I wanted to check something. Oh yeah, the money-making guide for irons. Vorkath. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I would have suggested. Vorkath is the like third or fourth best way of making money. Hallowed Sepulchre's not that bad either. Corrupted Gauntlet. Yeah. Well, there you go, Broski. It's one of the best ways to make money. Picking up ruby rings. Jesus fucking Christ. Blackjacking at 99 thieving. Oh my lord. Just do Vorkath. Dragon darts and arrows, that makes sense. I guess you just run out of... You just run out. Yeah. Because you can't make dragon darts. You have to find them, you have to get them. But you do get a lot of refunded, but man, you do run out at like 20%. Brother. Oh my god, that's so sad. Just get a Zamorakian Hosta and kill fucking Hydra. Is that what it is? I feel like that's right. Zamorakian Hosta comes from a Zamorakian spear and Hydra's claw to make the Dragon Hunter lance. And the spear comes from Krill. Well, Krill and others. But you're gonna get it from Krill. So you get the spear, you make it into a Hosta, fine. Then you combine the Hosta and the dragon and Hydra's claws into a Dragon Hunter lance. And then you could finally do Vorkath in a way that isn't pain. Actually, no. Saku was doing them with Fang. I guess that's fine. So you have to do barb training to do it? That's weird. To have a Dragon Hunter lance. Oh, it is a Zamorak item too. Weird. I don't think there's a dragon there though. So it doesn't really help. Wait, Elvarg doesn't count as a dragon for the Dragon Hunter lance? I don't know if that matters because you use ranged anyway, but still. What the fuck is a Revenant Dragon? Wilderness content? Let's see. Certainly explains why I don't know anything about it. Max hits 30. Defense looks pretty strong. Ooh. Oh, it's technically undead? Okay. Oh wait, Elvarg is yeah, the first boss. That's Dragon Slayer 1. Yeah, I was thinking of Galvek. Damn, so Dragon Hunter Lance doesn't work on Elvarg, huh? Weird. What did I want to know about Vorkath? I don't remember. Dragon Hunter Lance, optimal gear? Yeah, optimal gear, I guess. Just max melee plus Dragon Hunter Lance, right? Yep. Whoa, bone claws. Yo, why are the bone claws so good? Hold on. We need to do some research. Bone Claws. There's a step below Dragon Claws. Additionally, when used against a demonic creature, the claws provide a 5% increase to accuracy and damage. Just 5%, huh? Burning Barrage, which drains 30% of the player's special attack energy. Burning Barrage hits an enemy 3 times in succession instead of 4 or 2. Each of the 3 times has a chance to inflict burn, causing them to lose 10 health over 40 ticks. It can be stacked up to 5 times. Burning Barrage is currently believed to work as follows. Sure. The damage seems to be rounded down at each step. This leads to the Bone Claws gaining 0 to 3 special attack max hits for each regular hit. Between the easily available Dragon Dagger and the expensive Dragon Claws, Bone Claws are intended to serve as a middle ground between the two. The difference between Dragon Claws and Bone Claws increases as enemy defense increases, but decreases as main hand decreases. What? Am I stupid? The difference between Dragon Claws and Bone Claws increases as enemy defense increases, but decreases as main hand decreases. Surely they didn't mean to say main hand there. So because Vorkath's defense is so low, why would you want this over... Vorkath isn't a demonic creature. Yeah. So why are Bone Claws best in slot at Vorkath? How? Doesn't make any sense. Mixed Hide is better if Bandos doesn't give you an extra hit. Try Mixed Hide on Vorkath. Definitely not. I want my defenses, thanks. Wait, Slayer Helmet plus Torture is typically higher DPS than Salve Amulet unless using at least one of the following: Avernic Defender, Infernal Cape, or any Torva piece. So what you're telling me is the Slayer Helmet actually would have been better if I ever got a Vorkath task until I got the Defender. Weird. Weird. Players should stay in melee range when not dealing with specials, as despite taking the occasional melee, being out of melee range increases the rate of ranged attacks and results in more damage taken overall. Oh, interesting. So it's actually better to just stand next to him. If using defense draining specials, the Bandos Godsword is superior over the Dragon Warhammer due to the increased accuracy, even when factoring a defender for the Warhammer. If your gear has a minus 65 magic attack bonus or less, your crumble attack won't hit. Below Bandos equipment, prioritize defensive bonuses over strength bonuses if you find your trips cut short by normal melee and range attacks. With regard to profit, consistently higher kills per trip are more valuable than marginal damage gains. Additionally, if sacrificing defensive bonus for melee strength in a given slot, ensure that you are actually gaining a max hit. It is not only possible for the +1 bonus of obsidian legs to do nothing depending on your other equipment. Makes sense. I mean, that's like life advice. Don't wear better gear that doesn't give you a max hit. This face guard needs not face guard. It's +1 strength. Literally +1. Dude, I don't even know what I need that for. When am I going to use that? Like, I know it's good, but +1 strength, lower defenses, and also getting poisoned? I don't know, man. Oh my god, everything's so fucking expensive. None of these upgrades are worth. How many Torva's worth? Good lord, man. I mean, it's cool that the bone claws are better apparently than some these like actually amazing spec weapons. But like, why? Can't believe there's no footnote on why the bone claw is better. Yeah, it should be worse. Straight up. The dragon claws are like straight up an improvement over the bone claw. The only difference is the amount of specs. You get 2 specs with the dragon claws, and you get 3 with the, or you get 2 with the dragon claws, you get 3 with the bone claws. Well, 3 1/3, I guess. So unless you're literally speccing each Vorkath once and then they die and you get 30, you know what I'm saying? Unless it takes that long to get, because then it would be awkward because you might kill 2 Vorkaths. Like you spec 1 Vorkath, you kill it. You spec the next Vorkath, you kill it. And then the next Vorkath, you can't spec it with the dragon claws, but you could spec it with the bone claws. I kind of get that, but like, is that better than just double specking the first Vorkath with dragon claws and doing a fuck ton of damage? No. Unless the spec, it could be that the spec energy per damage is not worth it with relative. Screenwriter says, always assume the best in slot stuff is for like max gear, max stats, best performance, etc. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Pickle Game? What's going on, man? Yeah, best in slot should be the thing that gives you the best rates, straight up, like most kills per whatever. So it's just so hard for me to believe that the dragon claws are worse. Yeah, it could be that the difference is like basically negligible. Yo, they have Arclight as being the next, like the 5th best They're saying that Arclight is a better spec weapon than the Dragon Warhammer. Not Firelight, which isn't even on this fucking list, by the way. Just Arclight. I just don't understand. They didn't think about this. There's no way. Damn. Oh, I guess I could be working on the Void set too. That's actually the set that you would use, or I would be using for Vorkath right now, if I was doing Vorkath ranged. Which obviously I wouldn't do. So yeah, you can use a rune crossbow, dragon crossbow, blowpipe, whatever. Anything better than a dragon crossbow, and it's like just buy a dragon hunter lance and do melee. Oh, I should check that Vorkath thing. DPS calculator. Okay. So we want to enter our stats in versus Vorkath. My stats changed? 83, 86. Okay. We need dragon. Hunter lance. And this is Vorkath. Whoa, my accuracy is only 56%. Holy shit. And it's 68% with one. And 77% with two. So yeah, you want to hit it once per, because you get slightly more value. The first one, you're at 56.08, and you go to 68.69, so you get 12.6% bonus. The second time you get less than 10 even. Yeah. Yeah, so you want to hit them. You want to spec each of them once, hitting them. Got it. Oh, wait. Prayer's on. Piety's on. What about like a potion? Can I do divine combats? Yes. Super combat. Okay, so we start at 68. Okay. And then it becomes to 77. Okay, so yeah. All right. So if I'm gonna use it, one spec on each, for sure. For sure, for sure. It does matter, 68.7% to 77.7%. So like 9%. It definitely helps. And then 77.7 to 84. So like that's like 6.3. It's just not super worth it. The spec energy associated, it would be better used. Then again, it is like a difference of like fucking 2%. It's like, who knows? All right, Elder Maul. Oof. Or I'm sorry, that was Arclight. Yeah, Arclight's not doing shit. Oh wait, maybe that's the damage. Yeah, maybe the damage is what matters for Arclight. I wonder what my max hit is with Arclight. Let's say it was 50. Oh, I guess it would be less than what it is for the Dragon Honor Lance. So 35. Whoa! Yeah, no, if you're able to hit with Arclight, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Arc. Whoa! 27% of the time it hit? Wait, is this on stab? On stab. 42%. Okay, that helps. Max hit is 26. No, it was better than I thought it was. Don't worry. All right. And then if I do a max hit, 26. God damn! Brother, it went from 42%. If I max hit with this Arclight, now my chance to hit with Arclight becomes 97. Hold on. Does Arclight reduce the damage based on what you do? I think it does. It lowers the opponent's strength, attack, and defense by 5%. Oh, no. Oh, so that's if I hit him 26 times. Okay. Oh, okay. So it is 5%. So I have to hit him several times. And it's 50%? Yeah. So the most I could do is 2. Yeah, no, okay. Arclight's silly. Don't use Arclight. I don't even know why they suggest Arclight. It's not good versus Vorkath. It's just not a good item. Very good spec versus Vorkath. It's just not. I'd rather DDS him. Actually, that's a good point. DDS. Dragon. Dagger. The Dragon Dagger poison is 11.5. I wonder if that's each hit. It's got to be each hit. It's not good though. I can't believe the bone claws are better. Just doesn't seem right. Oh, this is actually wrong. Salve amulet. Dragon. Oh my god. Dragon Hunter Lance. And then let's go with this. And then so we're looking at yep. Heidi on. So my actual accuracy was 71.8%. And then if I hit him with a Dragon Warhammer, it becomes 79.9%. So what is that, 8.1%? And then it increases by not quite 5%. Close. So yeah, it does seem like it helps substantially. But you definitely want to hit it once versus multiple times or anything crazy like that. All right, and if I hit this thing with Arclight, just like fucking nothing. Yeah, it's just Arclight is fucking miserable, dude. Jesus. Oops. What the hell is Phenolzix of Ralos? That looks like Moon's Apparel thing. Oh no, it's a Fortis Coliseum actually. As a spec, Division. Costing 50%. On a successful hit, the target's defense is reduced by 10% of its magic level. 20% of charge, and both hits deal damage. This makes it useful for high defense targets who have high magic level. Okay. So anything that you would use a T-bow on, this thing is good, I guess. Great. I have absolutely no idea how good this thing is. It's only 110 mil though, so it doesn't seem like it's great. 6 ticks for a thrown weapon? Damn, dude. Shouldn't it be faster than anything else? Like, it's basically just a shuriken. You'd think that that would be its thing, is that it's faster than everybody else. No. No, it's not that at all. Yo, that squirrel's fucking huge. How's that squirrel as big as a raccoon? Holy shit. What is this RoboCat? Still level 75 too. We might make it to 76, which would be enough to get to 81. Maybe that's all I need. No, 86. Oh, so +5, so soup boost. That wouldn't be so bad. I could do that, I guess. Dude. 93 Slayer, man. Yeah, might as well not even think about that. I mean, I say that like I couldn't be doing Slayer right now. I'd absolutely could. If I finished Slayer, I'd be able to afford Herblore with all the money I make. Right? Right? Because Slayer's so profitable? Why isn't anyone agreeing with me? Stop booing me, I'm right. Fucking hate Slayer, dude. It's not the worst skill. Actually, is it my least favorite skill? And thus the worst skill? Yeah, I think so. I'd give up the Slayer helmet in order to remove Slayer from the game. It's worth. I mean, I wouldn't actually fuck with the game because I just don't see any reason to do that, but the value add from Slayer helmet is not worth the cost of Slayer. Oh yeah, I could do this. Kill some, what are those guys called? Spider guy. What is that, Vorkath dungeon? Yeah, I think it's the spider guy in Vorkath dungeon. I don't know. This is a good time to be doing Herblore stuff. So maybe I'll just sell these potions, decant these potions to Vorkath, and then sell these and then do more. Dude. Oh, open the DPS calculator again. Yeah. My max hit is, wait, Vorkath. 51 versus Vorkath. It's not correct. It's 55. That ring was wrong, but that's okay. It's the Berserker ring. It's still not quite correct. 54. Ferocious gauntlets. There it is. 55. Okay. Primordial boots. Still 55. Not worth. But primordial boots plus neats. Still not worth. Wow. Okay, so what even is my next upgrade then? Ring? Oh, dragon boots. There we go. And then I can actually use this ring now. This is the Venator ring? No, that would be the ranged one. Wait, it makes sense. There's a Venator bow. What is that thing called? I think it's Vardorbus. The chromium ingot. I mean, it should be like worth 130,000 or something, or 130 mil. Or nothing. Is it the chromium ingot? No way. Oh, you can use it as a part of it. I see. So I need the icon, the altar ring. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I don't need the icon, but in theory, that's what you use it for. Alright, so the altar ring. Still no max hit. What? I guess Kitsune was wrong. +4 strength did not make a max hit. +8, +12. Yeah, it's +4 strength, but it's not a max hit. That's nuts. You have to be like right there though. Primordial boots. Wait, that was 2 max hit. What? How? How can you get 2 max? That's fucking nuts. That's actually nuts. So you're telling me that my max hit can't be 56? It can only be 55 or 57? Okay, what about the needs not helmet? Same thing. Wow. Really? I think the Ultor ring's more likely for me to get than the... Yeah, somehow 56 is forbidden. I agree. Let me go back to the Serp Helm. There's no way that I get an Infernal Cape, but I do want to know if I had an Infernal Cape and the Ultra Ring, it would still be 57. Okay. And then if I had the same gear set that I have now, except an Infernal Cape, my max hit would not go up at all. So it's not the ring that's weird. It's the range that's weird. Yeah, so in order for my DPS, or my, not DPS, because my accuracy going up from the Infernal Cape is still relevant, but only in order for my max hit to go up, the only way that I can do that right now is with a combination of gear. I am like maxed out on Vorkath unless I get an Infernal Cape and buy something, or buy at least 2 things. And when I say at least 2, I mean like a lot. We're talking a 200 mil at least. At least 200 mil. Every other upgrade will not matter for Vorkath at all. Let's look. Torva. Is there any piece of Torva that's less? The helmet itself is 244. Is that better? Hold on. Fire cape. Torva. And Averdick. The helmet doesn't matter either. It's actually slightly worse. So Torva by itself, the Torva helmet by itself would not matter either. I would need the Torva helmet and an Infernal Cape. So the least money I could possibly spend is get an Infernal Cape and assuming that I could just do that, but whatever. Serp. Infernal Cape. I need 1 strength. So it would be the Basilisk Jaw. Either the Basilisk Jaw or the Primordial Boots. They're almost the same price. Whatever one of them is cheaper. That's the cheapest way to get another max hit. And it's not 1 max hit, it's 2. Okay, let's see the next thing I want to know. What about getting my max hit up again? To pass 57. There's a bunch of different ways to get to 57, but once we get to 57, what then? Okay, let's start with the Ulcer Ring, since that's a big buff. Okay, the Ulcer Ring by itself will get me to 58. Which is cheaper than Torva. And then it's basically just Torva after that. That's it. Like, you just have to get Torva. Damn. So short of getting like one fuck ton of money, I have to get an Infernal Cape in order for my max hit to go up. Oh, no. I can do the Ultra Ring. I can do the Ultra Ring, which isn't a fuck ton of money. It's just a lot of money. Yeah, so Ultra Ring and Fire Cape or Infernal Cape are almost worth the same amount stats-wise, almost. The Infernal Cape is slightly better, but whatever. It's actually significantly better, but I digress. My point being, unless I get like a massive amount of skill and a sudden influx of skill, we're talking hundreds of mil, specifically 200s of mil. Damn. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, my melee gear is very good. Like, very good. Much better than my anything else. And it's not close. And then my range gear is very, very bad. And Masori's probably better than this. Spinner says, Panda, you ever strike your desk in anger? Not in anger. Well, kind of. I've done like this. But that's mostly just for comedic effect. But like, I have been frustrated and done that. But I haven't done that in a long, long time because I felt like it was somewhat disingenuous. Because I don't really do that, like, genuinely. I do it to accentuate a point. You know what I'm saying? I think it conveys the frustration well. But no, the answer is largely no, not really. I've never been like actually pissed and like slammed into my desk or anything like that. No, it's not a thing. It's more like a hype thing, if anything. Wait. My average time to kill is 92.5 seconds. On Vorkath. But it takes me at least twice that to kill him. Spirit says, it makes sense to me. You don't strike me as the type to lose control of your emotions over something so silly as a video game. Yeah, the thing that makes me, if I'm gonna be on tilt, it's not because of something going wrong in the game. I'm not gonna be like, you know, breaking anything. I'm gonna feel really, really bad because I didn't do as well as I wanted to. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm like the type of person who would like put down the sticks necessarily. Probably what would happen like in a fighting game setting or whatever. Like if I just get absolutely roasted because I just can't do anything, I'm the type of person who would like get wrecked and then like never play the game again. That's the kind of salt that I have. It's like I just get like super discouraged and just never play it again. But I wouldn't like break anything or anything like that. That's like the spirit of my salt spirit, my salt form. That raccoon is fucking massive too. Jesus. It says I am envious. I don't know. I think it's not like, I don't think it's an enviable position. Let me put it that way. I think, you know, we all got our own stuff going on. And to me, what it does, like, you wouldn't feel in danger around me, but you would, I feel as a teammate, if that makes sense. I feel like the biggest thing that you need to be concerned about for me is me being like extremely discouraged, because I do get on tilt, and I mean, like, so does everyone, right? But if I am on tilt, then the outcome, the negative outcome from the team's perspective is that I'm gonna underperform. And if I'm on tilt because I feel like I'm not doing well enough, right? So and thus I underperform because I'm tilting. And then I see that I'm underperforming, especially if I see that I'm underperforming and I'm on tilt, it's probably a downward spiral. Where like, I don't know that you can, I don't know, I've never really successfully recovered from being on tilt in a downward spiral, right? Like, my mental reset isn't very good. Whereas like people that are angry, usually it's like a spike in anger and they can just like return back down. So usually they spike to anger very easily and then they can just like re-spike as well, but usually there's that lull in between. They don't just like spike and then stay high. Whereas for me, it's like my performance is like, you know, towards the top, and then I wouldn't say that it like tends downwards, but if there's like a noticeable dip, I don't really return to the same. And if there's a noticeable difference, so if I dip and I don't return to the same level, and there's a noticeable difference from here to there, then it will start trending downwards probably. So as far as a team thing goes, I could see it definitely being an issue. It's not that even I give up, because it's not like I said, I don't put down the sticks, but my faith, if that makes sense, my passion for it, how much, you know, panache I'm willing to put into it, definitely dials down. Like, I don't feel like I can perform. The best way that I can describe it is in terms of like League of Legends. Like, I just won't fight. I just won't fight at all. If I feel like I'm not going to win, because that's how you play League of Legends. Like, you don't fight people that you're going to lose against. You just don't do it, right? And if I'm like too far behind or whatever, it's very unlikely that I'm going to fight unless the team is actually committing or whatever. And I'm not going to fight even like 3v1 or whatever, because it's like, no, that doesn't matter. If that guy's fed and I'm feeding, right? It still doesn't make sense to do a 3v1, and also we're gonna lose something on the map if we try and 3v1 that dude. Yeah, so like, that's mostly where I'm coming from. That's like mostly how the introspection came about, if that makes sense. Where it's like pretty unlikely to be very easily salvaged, in my opinion. Whoops. I was looking at this gear set again. I don't know if there's anything else that even makes sense to like... Oh wait, my stats can also go up. Forgot about that. Okay. Hold on. What if my strength was just 99? Okay. So that does increase my max hit tremendously, obviously. It goes to 62. And then if I go... That's if nothing changed about my strength. And then if I go to the gear set, 64. Okay. If I put the dragon boots back on. $64. Fire cape. And then dragon boots. Oh wait, that was supposed to be primordial boots. Forgot what I was doing. Still 62. And then meat snot. Ah, okay. Hold on. So at 99 strength, it changes the math a little bit. So the next, at 99 strength, the way that I get more damage, DPS, well, specifically damage, max hit, is that face guard plus primordial boots. That's the cheapest way for me to get an upgrade then. I don't need an infernal cape or the ring. So it changes. It changes depending on how much strength, because the number, the next target that we need to hit changes. Interesting, interesting. Yo, what's up, Caster? What's going on? What are we guys playing? Greetings, greeting and salutation. We're figuring out stuff right now. Mostly just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, what's up, Firo? How's it going? Mostly just like the nerdiest shit that you can fucking imagine. I'm gonna be honest. Excuse my French. Like, so we're talking about Vorkath. My Vorkath gear is mostly bandos, right? And in order to upgrade any of my gear, I basically need to, well, best in slot is called Torva, but that's like $1 billion. $1 billion more than we have. And there's a few pieces of gear that I could get that's like, call it $60 million, which is way less than $1 billion, right? But the question is, would it actually affect my numbers? Like, how is it enough of an improvement to make it better? And I found out the answer is no, but it's only no right now. If I turn this 86 into a 99, then that 60 mil will actually help. Actually, a decent amount. We found a lot of stuff out, actually. Hey, Soul Sprout. Caster, the caster says, I gotta get some food and take it easy. Don't tell easy. All right. I'm not very good at keeping secrets, though. Screamrat says, and that's only 13 measly levels. Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, that's a good question, though. An implicit question. 98. Yeah, it is. You need literally every strength level. Literally every bit. Every bit matters. When Castro just says, I believe in you, bye-bye. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I need to eat something as well at some point. It's not going to happen until after this stream, though. Right now, as you can see, what we're actually doing is grinding out Herblore. So one of the targets that we have is 86. Yes, 86 Herblore. Which we can achieve by getting to 81 Herblore and boosting +5. With a stew. But we also can look at Kandarin for a moment. That is 86. All right then. Never mind. So yes, 81. There is a 91 thing that we need as well. So I think 86 is the overall Herblore level that we need to get. But if I wanted to get, this one diary done, I just needed 81. This is terrible, by the way. Herblore, I hope Erbitod comes through. I hope that it's a good mini game, and all I needed to do is give me experience. Like, training Herblore is pain. Training Herblore is pain and expense. Well, it's not pain, it's just expense. It's just money. There are profitable ways to do it, but they're so incredibly slow. Or you get RSI, actually. So you have repetitive strain injury, slow, expensive. Those are the options, yes. And like the fast option isn't even that fast. Like, okay, I guess. All right, so can we do all three somehow? Something slowly with RSI that is expensive. Slowly RSI that is expensive. You could definitely do something that is slow and will give you RSI. But can it also be expensive? Expensive. That's hard. But and I'm trying to do something that isn't like ridiculous. Or like suboptimal. Like, can you do something optimal that is expensive and slow and gives you RSI? That like makes sense to do for some reason. So Krill, or not Krill, Krira, you want to use Chinchampas on, and you could in theory just use Chinchampas so you don't have a switch. That would be much more expensive, but it wouldn't be RSI. But it would also be a slower way to kill Krira. Brunard says, if nothing else, I can respect and appreciate the fact that you take my dumbest question seriously. Yeah, no, I'm trying. I think that there is an answer to this, but I don't think that I have enough game knowledge. Slow. Expensive. See, slow and RSI, yes. RSI and expensive, yes. And slow and RSI, yes. RSI and expensive, yes. Slow and expensive? Is there something that's slow and expensive? Did I say that already? Slow and RSI for sure, yes. RSI and expensive for sure, yes. So slow and expensive. You spend a lot of money and you don't get very much? There's definitely things like that in this game, but like it's so opposite. It's so opposite what anyone would do. Because there's things that like cost money, but like what costs money and is slow? That like is even approaching the realm of like makes sense to do. Dude, that's a fucking riddle. I need to ask either Savage or Saku about that one, dude. I just don't know. So we ended up having some necklaces left over. Let's go to Varrock and decant some stuff. Sell potions, I guess. Remember, it says usually those are inversely proportional, so it's tough. Yeah, exactly. Usually if you spend more money, it ends up being faster. It's pay to lose. But there's definitely stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of like, so there's like these Zenyte crystals, right? So uncut Zenyte to Zenyte. Cutting this is actually profitable, I believe. But nobody sells Zenyte, they just make the Zenyte stuff. But in theory, you could yourself make it not profitable by having a bunch of uncut Zenyte or buying all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like you one individual with enough money, if motivated, could crash this market. But that's not the same thing, because the experience that you get from this is actually very, very good and very, very fast. What doesn't work in all ways, like we have to like be very explicit on what we're defining the terms as. Does that make sense? Like, what does it mean to be a loss? Like, what losses are we willing to count as being loss? Because in theory, the idea is the only expense, the only value you can get out of something that is permanent is from experience. Does that make sense? Let me sell these to Savage real quick. It says, yeah, that's fair. I don't exactly have a line for what's slow versus fast and what's expensive versus not. RSI is easy. Oh yeah, anything in theory could have more RSI than not, because you could do things in extra ways that are like technically better, like any combat, right? Any combat, for example, right? Rather than just pressing and letting protection from melee go, it's always better. It's always strictly better to leave it on and turn it off and leave it on and turn it off. It's always better, always better. And this, it doesn't just apply to this, because you can, in theory, be doing this, right? But that's not all, right? Because in theory, there's no reason not to have protect from item going, but you don't want to have protect from item going all the time, right? So in theory, you would have these three. Is there a situation where you could justify switching? Maybe. Depending on the content that you're doing, you could need to do different protections anyway. And also likewise do different offenses. So it wouldn't just be doing this, it would be doing, or, you know what I mean? So in theory, that could exist. The RSI thing is easy. Anything could be more and less intensive in RSI, for sure. But spending a lot of money to get not very much, that's harder. There are things in this game that just lose you money. Caskets. These are 1,100 gold, right? But the expected value of opening one of these is 460 gold. So you could buy these for 1,100 and lose money every single time. But why would you? Why would you? They don't have something that makes sense. It's always been a mystery to me, honestly, except for their, you know, gambling addiction people, like that they even exist at that price point. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, there's no reason anyone would spend anywhere near that much money for them. Just doesn't make sense.
I wouldn't even buy them at rate. Like, I wouldn't buy them for their expected value, because fucking why would I? Yo, 357 full prayer potions, 3,577. What a weird coincidence. Look at the rates. Prayer potion. What is this? 3 months? Yeah, they'd like really do cruise right at 92. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna let it be what it is then. Look at that fucking gremlin. Look at this fucking guy. God, what a terrible little monster. All right. But yeah, no, I don't think I got an answer for you, unfortunately. I guess we're just gonna let that slow sell because we kind of can't do anything else. We have some more stuff that we can sell. Screenwrite says, I forget. Thanks, man. I'll probably ask Saku. In fact, Saku's live. I'm not gonna ask him now. I considered it. He might be able to come up with an answer. That seems like something that he would be able to, he would be willing to like come up with an answer for, if not like invest time into like deducing the actual best. Savage, I imagine, wouldn't care very much, but he would give you an answer. He would give you probably the best answer that he could come up with in like 3 to 5 minutes, but he probably wouldn't think about it any more than that. Because it is a silly, stupid thing to think about, to be fair. So did we decide that the Dragon Warhammer was worth it? Not super, really. It's okay. Maybe we should think about getting a different weapon. What kind of price point, what kind of spec weapons do we have? I could get the bone claw. That's the next thing that I could afford. Because the Void Waker is like 100 mil. But a Void Waker would be very fucking good. Like, that is an excellent spec weapon. That thing would never be bad. Void Waker. 98 mil. So yeah, I certainly don't have that or anywhere near that at the moment. I'm like halfway there at best. I mean, I can just buy more unfinished prayer potions. I don't have so much of Retar. Oh, I bought it for the salamander. I forgot about that. That was the thing that happened. Whoa, you guys can stay. Oh, the U-logs too. Forgot about those guys too. That's another thing that I could do.
Who's buying Infernal Ashes still? Actually, now it's probably a great time to level prayer through Infernal Ashes. With the Tormented Demons being so worth doing, I imagine that the Infernal Ashes stonks have to have plummeted. Right? Same with these magic shortbow, unstrung magic shortbows. I mean, they were already terrible, I'm sure, but... Oh, now that you mention it, battle saves drop from Tormented Demons. I said you as if I didn't say it, but regardless, battle saves drop from Tormented Demons, and the battle save stonks. Like, crafting battle saves was already profitable. Like, now is an excellent time to max crafting. Probably. Member's Guide for Crafting. Cutting gems is like the fastest. And then after that, oh my god, water battle staves right now, it's not the best way to get experience per hour because air battle staves are better, but you lose money for them. But you don't lose that much money actually if you high alch it, but whatever. You get 245k an hour. Damn, it's not bad. Oh, that's experience. The money that you get, I mean, you're not getting a lot of money, but you can high alch them. That's the thing. You're profiting 4 gold each right now for leveling a skill. You're getting paid to level your skill at 240k an hour. It's crazy. So we finished with this, right? What's the money look like? 36 mil. Do we do more Herblore? I'm kind of scared of Herby Todd because his money's just going to be wasted. We can do fletching. Horned and Kebos. This one's good for best in slot gear. $90 wood cutting, oof. 82 fishing, oof. 84 cooking, you can boost that. Hydra, Apatol, you can boost for that probably. Mauritania, this one has the fishing requirement. Crafting and Slayer. Western Provinces, this one's pretty big too. Thieving, Agility, Fletching, and Slayer. Dude. Ooh, Varrock, that's money. Cooking, Herblore, smithing, fletching, ringcraft. None of these are like close. None of the ones that I care about doing, at least. This teleport's good. Whatever. Yeah, like, no wonder I've been like, yeah, just do them all in any order. None of them make sense to do like first. They're all pain. And they're all like interdependent pain. Oh, the date changed, so we can do our dailies again. Have whatever. Oh, actually, that's something that's worth looking at for a second. How much money is this? 150k, and this is 223k. Yeah, I don't really care. I was like, I should sell these runes, like the extra runes that I'm never gonna need. But like, what's 300k? What difference is that gonna make? Damn. 420k? God damn. Oh, I should check Tears of Gothics. Okay, so we go Tears of Gothics. Ring of Wealth. Oh, there it is. Rake. Dollars. Rock. We'll do this first too. Jog. Push-ups. Okay. So Suliceps is fine. Guess I just don't care. Should just kind of pick one. What? You said star jumps. These are star jumps. What? I definitely messed that up somehow, but I don't believe it. Like, I swear. Yo, how many exercises do I gotta do, man? It's one lamp. Brother, can I please? God damn. Did I mess up on the last one and you made me do them all over again? Is that what happened? Today is Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I guess more money wouldn't be bad. Maybe I can slow buy. Unfinished potions. All right, let's see what they are looking like. $67. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get any for 65, but that would be a pretty good price. And what are we talking? A couple thousand? I mean, it's not gonna spend all of this anyway, but it's probably not gonna spend any of it, even. So that's actually kind of a decent idea. If I get one. All right, and if I sell this, that actually, it's possible that I would end up with some. If they just go from the market rate and down one. Yeah, I'm there. Maybe this should be the number. 6344. Mind games, kind of. That wasn't the right number. All right, that's taking advantage of people using the minus 5% guys, which I imagine is a pretty safe bet, right? Not everybody's gonna slow sell them, so you just gotta be patient. Okay. Am I still wearing this necklace? Yep. There we go. Make that one guy. What else do we want to do? Tormented demons? We can do tormented demons for a little while. Try and hit it big. We're due. That's not terrible, right? Okay, what else? Farm run? Actually make some money for once. Really haven't killed a Spori in ages. But I think that's because like a Spori just doesn't have anything. Oh, I should have done an Addis seed or whatever. Speaking of things that Hespori doesn't have. God. The yield. Addis increases yield. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna drop these on the ground. Yeah. All they do is confuse me. Oh, we'll put them in here. They might have some value someday. Right? Some kind of exchange. That's not where that goes. Can I use the spirit tree to go anywhere significant? My house? Don't need to go to Edgeville, but do need to go to the Xerix Talisman. Is planning stuff on the money-making guide? I want to see what the difference between all the herbs is. I imagine they're like right neck and neck, but... Planting mithril seeds. Farming Renar weed. That's what it is. Yeah, it's best. But it's close. It's close. It doesn't matter which one I go to next. I really shouldn't think about it so much. I just realized I just went to the farming guild by way of the spirit tree, and thus didn't use my farming cape. I mean, I'm using my farming cape, but I'm not like using it to teleport. Lord knows why. It's right there. It's on my back. I'm like, oh, well, I mean, I could just walk over there. There's a teleport right over there. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it. I'm kind of scatterbrained at the moment. About progression. It all kind of needs to happen. There's nothing that's like obviously pressing or good or better. Oops. Need those. Hold on for that now. Hold on to that for now. Oof. Maybe that's how this inventory should be. Phase these teleports out. I still don't know how to do that consistently. It's just mash for a little while and it's fine. Damn. Throwing magic saplings is very good money. Okay. And then Titania, sure. Oh yeah, exchanging mole parts. I forgot about that. Actually profitable. Just buying that shit from the GE and exchanging it. It's profitable. Just because people don't want to exchange it with the guy themselves. Nuts. Actually, now that I think about it, if I'm wearing my cape, it goes to the monastery, but if I'm holding it, it goes to the farm. That's perfect. Wow. I didn't like intentionally do that, but it works out fantastically. Oh, Booze resub? Yo, what's up, dude? I think I saw you earlier too. What's going on, man? Are you doing anything? And where's your fucking scythe, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, killer. Gotta revive this. Yeah. Can't afford to just be throwing that money away. We can go here. This is just logged in. Gonna be running some TOA to afford the damn thing. Yeah, you fucking better. You goddamn better. I've been hearing about this shit for way too long. What are you even gonna use it for? You do TOA. What are you even gonna use the site for? It doesn't help you with TOA, does it? What does it? Does it hit the beetle? You're gonna use it to run Cox and TOB. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's definitely useful for TOB, but I didn't know you could use it for Cox, to be honest. But that sounds fine, reasonable. I don't know anything about Cox, to be honest. And then we go here. Yeah, but I was like, I don't even think it helps you in TOA, right? Like, basically best in slot in TOA is Fang, and that's kind of it. Like, you're done. Just don't need anything else. I mean, you can use the partisan with a dagger, or the gems, excuse me. Who says DDS is actually better DPS? Oh wait, I did learn something about the bone claws though. They suck as a spec weapon for TOA. Really? That's so strange. I wonder why. I found out, according to the Vorkath guide now, the bone claws are better than dragon claws. Which doesn't make sense to me. I honestly have no explanation for that shit. Suck says, huh? Who says, bought them and tested them out at the Warden, and they were pretty bad, but they did really well at the Scarab. I don't think you really need a spec weapon there, though, to be honest. I think you're okay with the Scarab. The Warden's the one that matters more than anything else. And in some degree, it kind of makes sense because, like, every spec matters. And you want, like, maximum value for your specs. So I kind of get it. I can get there. I'm just surprised that they didn't make it better. I feel like they would have done that, but apparently no need. But the Vorkath thing, like, I just don't understand how possibly it could be better. It seems like Vorkath, the bone claws are always going to be worse. Unless you're in a TOA situation where you want to hit more specs rather than less, right? Who says actually that kind of makes sense about Vorkath? I guess. Dragon claws seem like they would be better to me. That's just to me. Like, I just don't understand how it couldn't be. Because it's not like you're only killing one Vorkath too. You're killing a bunch of them. But maybe that's the reason why. But if that's the case, then you'd think that the Dragon Dagger would have, or the DDS would have been better to begin with. Boosted, so the spec rolls against the defense based on the attack style you're using. Yeah, but a DDS has stab. And doesn't the Dragon Claw have stab too? In fact, doesn't the DDS have a better stab bonus than... I don't actually know about that. Maybe it doesn't. Let's see. DDS stab bonus. 40. Dragon Claws. 41. D-Claws always roll slash for the spec? Oh. Okay, what about the Bone Claws then? $43. It is actually slightly better on stab. Okay. Yeah, so you can roll against the stab defense. So maybe that's why. Simply because you got a spec that you can stab it with. Do I need to go anywhere else? Oh, did these guys finish growing? Serious? Which is kind of weird because I think all weapons should have that. Well, they removed it from some weapons, in fact. Yeah. I think that it used to work that way for like Fang. Yeah. Like the Fang is only a stab now, even though it looks like a slash. I know that I know when your Fang is on stab and you spec, it looks like a slash, but it isn't. It is a stab. But yeah, whatever. It's one of those things where it's like just on the edge of my knowledge. I just remember it being... Fang is a weird fucking item for sure. And it's changed as well. All right, let me go here. All right, so what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, we could just add all these. So it cost us 235, and we made 651. So we profited 417K. There you go. That's how you make money with farming. As if anybody didn't know. Who says, oh, forgot to say about the Scythe porting update. I had to take a step back because I lent a friend an ACB to help them earn more cash while they save for a BOFA. ACB. Armadillo crossbow? Must be. Dopamine says, damn, that's a lot of money. Meet me in the wilderness? Yeah, no, that's all right. That's okay. No, that's all right. Actually, the problem wouldn't even be this. I'd fucking give you these Ranar, but like I would be okay with giving you this fucking Ranar. Getting my thread back for this divine pouch would be hell. Like absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, the armadillo crossbow. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too much about those crossbows. I know that the armadillo crossbow is better than every crossbow except for the Zorite crossbow in all circumstances except if you're attacking Vorkath or whatever. Then you want the Dragon Hunter. Dragon Hunter's like largely slightly worse than the armadillo, as I recall. Something like that. Who says it wouldn't be too bad. It would be fun as fuck to get it back. No, it wouldn't be super fun or anything. That's okay. I would rather not do that. I would rather not do that. Dopamine says, sounds like you're scared, Boulder. Sounds like you're scared, Boulder. The Boulder has some hesitancy with fighting a little girl. The Boulder is no longer scared. The Boulder no longer hesitates. All right. Go ahead. Actually, and graceful. It would suck to lose my graceful too. We went the wrong way. Well, we went to the wrong place. We're going the right way. What do we want to do? For a couple hours. Can do more Vorkath. Got a unique from him today. Could do Tormented Demons. Let's see what the songs look like. What is it? Nerve. It's like Synapse, that's it. Oh, it's crashing now. It peaked at 80 mil and it's now down to 67, but it's been a few days. Yeah, it started at 50 mil and it was just rising up to 80. But yeah, no, it's starting to taper down. So we can get a decent amount of money today. Oh, I should check my blowpipe. Actually, I think I added more stuff to it. Guys at 93. Maybe I didn't get more darts though. 2,500. That's a decent amount of darts. Amethyst darts. 256. And then I just want to know. You know, Savage was saying it's like not gonna happen at all. It's only 5 times. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad. It would be kind of a waste now because most of my darts just simply aren't gonna hit. And it might not be that much of a damage difference either. I wasn't watching what it was showing on the screen. Literally for me to see. This? Sure. Here's a Guthix. I guess I could try and optimize my gear such that I don't lose a max hit, but I get as much range bonus as I can. That's probably a thing that I could do. This is easier and lazier though. What are the chances of this thing dropping? 1 in 100? One in 500. Okay. Oh, the Bone Claw is not looking so hot right now. It's 19 mil. Yeah, it ain't looking so hot, Chief. $14 mil-ish. Shit, I can afford it at 14 mil. Especially if it's best in slot. For Vorkath, I mean. Wow, imagine guessing right. Oh, entity hider. I knew there was a guy here because I saw the phantom, but I was like, why can't I see oh, hold up. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Actually tragic. Oh, the backpack. Right, I forgot about that. Next time I'll switch out the backpack. Does this count as chill? I think this counts as chill. Do you think that anybody's killing more than one of these at the same time? I mean, they can only protect one thing, right? So, in theory, if you have a tri-bridge set, you can kill more than one. Or a tri-bridge loadout, I guess. Doesn't need to be a set. Most things can't hit more than one of them, though. So, what, Chinchampas and I guess Chinchampas plus bursting. That's actually kind of sick. Imagine Chinchampas are for these guys. I'm actually down. I'm actually here for it, 100%. Yep. Save this guy from the pain of fighting 2v1. I don't understand why sometimes it seems like these guys will aggro from across the goddamn world. Oh. Wow. Just roll low, I guess. Easy. Do you think that this place is always going to have people in it now? Do you think it might be better if I had offensive range? I can't really imagine that it would, just because my damage doesn't change, but maybe my accuracy changes a lot. If I have like a full switch. actually look it up. Tormented demon. What is this? DPS calculator. Put my stats back to normal. What is it? 86, I think. No super combat. I mean, I do have a super combat actually going, but it won't actually matter for the thing that we're trying to find out. Wait, why is this guy still protecting? There it is. All right. Tormented demon. Oh wow, got all kinds of different options. It says shielded, shielded defenseless, and unshielded. So shielded is the one. All right. And then I want to copy this and an idea of what the story is like when I have ranged healer. Oh, this is the wrong necklace. This is the torture. Oh, and I'm also using Arclight instead of a Dragon Hunter Lance. Fine. Mid-level range? Sure. Nice. Managed to avoid that despite being very AFK at the moment. Okay. So this is all fine. I would like my anguish. I think an anguish is good for offensive bonus. What a controversial take. No, I mean like it increases your attack as well as your range strength. I want to have like a bow is the main thing. I mean, I can get a crossbow, I guess. I really want one. I guess we can compare them. It's fine. Do blowpipe with one and then do like a dragon crossbow with amethyst bolt or something after. Oh, fuck, I died. Okay, nothing important. He switched right at the end. I thought I was gonna kill him there. Okay, so we want like a book of law. We need... Get there. Mostly it, right? What's my other... Oh, like a dragon crossbow, right? We need... We can try amethyst bolts versus... Wait, is it not? What do the crossbow use? What? Am I stupid? Tormented demons. Ranged. Ruby dragon bolts. E, obviously. Ruby bolts. Ruby bolts actually would be pretty sick. If it procs. How much is the Hunter Sunlight crossbow? It's expensive, right? What? Dude. Dude, it is not expensive. It's not bad at all. Alright, what about the Moonlight Antler bolts? They're fine. Okay. I can swing that. Sure. How do we reset here? Looks like it, considering we're getting bullied. Okay, so we'll try... Yo, why is this thing so cheap? Is it just like free to get? Plus 79. Do I have a dragon crossbow? I don't think I do. I do not. Alright, so what is the dragon crossbow stats look like? Plus 94, so it must just be the ammo's really fucking good. Plus 60. Okay. That doesn't seem very good. Is there something about this ammo that like... Pulse fire from it roll against the enemy's heavy range defense, making it the fastest firing weapon to do so. Is that what it is? Oh, it's also a 3-tick weapon. Jesus. That's sick, actually. Part of the reason why I like the toxic blowpipe so much is because it's who says torn right now? Do I get Torva or Scythe? Like I can get Torva right now if I sold my bandos. Torva's gonna help you everywhere. Scythe is only going to help you in TOB or Cox. It's probably better to get the Scythe. Usually weapons are better. Like straight up just better. But I don't know for sure. Seems that most people seem to think or agree with me. Yeah, but like Torva's really good, but like there's a reason why it's cheaper than a scythe. That kind of tells you all you need to know. If it was better, then it would be more, but it isn't, and that's why. Savage says, just get Torva and keep doing the best raid in the game. TOA? That's true. The scythe doesn't help you in TOA. That's a good point. That's a great argument. I don't really need this many, but I don't plan on buying any more ever again. Savage's TOA is more money. True. I don't think I care about this. Or maybe I do. Hold on. That's what we were doing the DPS calculator for. Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow and Moonlit Antler Bolts. Okay, so the accuracy is way, way, way better. And it's also not bad. It's actually better than my melee gear. Okay. And if I just switched... If I just did a 2-part switch with the Sunlight and Book of Law, sure. Just because that isn't offhand. Yeah, it would be significantly worse. Okay. Like way worse. The DPS, the DPS is only so bad because of the accuracy, but and the DPS on my melee is always going to be way better, but that's okay. Oh, I'm not gonna have an Anguish, obviously. It's fine. Go with this. Do a more compromised setup. We moving bank? Oh, we making bank, excuse me. I just misread that for no reason. Who says true? And then I could always sell the Torva to get a scythe and Bandos back. True. No, we haven't made any money at all, really. We did some Vorkath, which was good. We got another Dragon Bone necklace. It's like 68,000 gold, in case you forgot. Pretty good. 1 in 1K, by the way, I think. So we're compromising on those pieces. Gloves, ring. Oh no, that isn't the ring, but we could do the ring. Could do this. I'm kind of like walking the line between these right now. Let's see what the DPS ends up being like. I'm curious. I like these mobs actually a decent amount because they are asking me to compromise between switching and gear and stuff like that. I appreciate the challenge. It's a little bit of a logistics thing. Okay. I'm not going to be poisoning them, obviously. But I think that the accuracy is going to make it, is going to be worth, because I'm going to be able to, for the first 20 ticks or whatever, I'm actually going to be able to hit them 50% of the time. And I'm going to be shooting them more often too. My brother in Christ. I was like, you know what's bad for looking for gear? Typing dragon. So let me type boots because I'm looking for dragon boots, but there's a lot more boots than there are dragon things, I think. I mean, there's a lot of both of them is the problem, so it doesn't really matter which one's more. Bandos, chest plate, and facets. That's actually pretty bad. 31%. Let me look at the melee too, because I'm making the melee worse as well. Arc flight. I'm really bad at spelling. That's a semicolon. I don't think there's a single word with a semicolon in it. Okay, so the melee's unaffected, really. Like my max hit went down, but like, not bad. I mean, honestly, if I just did range gear instead, that might be worth. Bandos, chaps. Boy and body. Not bad. So we're doing, really you should add these DPSs together, see what your average DPS is like, because you expect to be 50% in one, 50% in the other overall. So it's 4.5. Well, that's what the melee is by itself. So that can't be right. That can't be the right thing to do. You don't want to do that. What did the melee look like if I just... Oh, wait. Wait, I think I was adding up the wrong things. Figuring things out. 1 second. Okay, that looks better. So my DPS ends up being with a 2-part switch. 5.19. Okay. And then if I do okay, so 2-way switch, it ends up being 5.19. I don't think these matter, but I do want to do apples to apples. This is like something that I should have figured out a long time ago, I think, ultimately, but oh wait, hold on. These numbers are actually very close. It's actually very competitive. Hold on. So if I add 3.264 plus 1.930, 5.194, and then 4.482 plus 0.845, 5.327. That's actually about the same conclusion that I came to before, which is interesting. Is just run max melee and just do that. And it's just because my max hit ends up being so low. My accuracy isn't bad. Which kind of makes sense. That's kind of how melee ends up working, right? Savage says, range gear is nice because it does not lower your melee DPS. It does lower your DPS in that your max hit goes down, but it doesn't lower your accuracy for melee. True. One other thing I want to check. So if we do Bone Crusher, Assembler, Arrows, Gloves, and God Boots. Still a little bit less. Than it was. That's really interesting. Like the best thing that I can do. So it's just like your max hit goes down because you're not using melee gear. Yes. Yes. By a lot. Yeah, by a lot. Like 14 or something like that. Like a lot. A not insignificant amount. My DPS goes from like 4.5 to 3.2. And your max hit's so low with ranged gear, it just doesn't, you can't make it up. You can't make up the difference. Like even wearing like a torture isn't worth it. Or bone crusher and barrows gloves isn't worth it. Like you'd rather have bonuses to your attack. Like it's that bad. Like this, I don't think I want any of these. Maybe 2 strength doesn't matter that much though. It can. 1 extra max hit. It definitely can. But we're going without the fire cape. We'll bring the torture. More DPS, more GP. You're right. Sort of. You're at least mostly right, for sure. I think this is where I'm willing to compromise. So it's just, yeah, that figures. I was trying to say it does not give negative stats in melee. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, it's like passive melee debuffs. That's the switch. That's the whole switch. So just let the accuracy be what it is. Assembler because I don't want to pick up the ammo, mostly. I guess I can see if these dragon boots actually make a difference, because if it doesn't make a difference from my max hit, I can't ignore those. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is a little silly. Run those. That is like literally like 1 strength or whatever. All right, so it's 42, 44. So 2 max hit. Probably worth. The main downside is that like you can make your ranged more accurate, but you can't make your melee more accurate, really. Only with like the stab gear or whatever. Mixed hide. Should I look at the mixed D-hide? It's so silly. Feels like such a meme set. I mean, I kind of knew that the accuracy was going to be good for ranged. What do we wear? Serp? I mean, obviously Slayer helmet would be way better, but don't have access to that. I mean, I have access to it. I just don't have it. Like a task for it. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Fender. Avernick is what it's called. $3.5 plus 1.7. That actually might be slightly higher. No, it's not. It's very fucking close though. Close to being higher. Wait, what if I change to Dragon Boots? Imagine putting this much effort into being barely better than just running full melee. That's what it's come down to though. This is the real life. It would also help if I had a Fury instead of a Bone Crusher. Because obviously I'm losing a lot of strength. Alright. And then... Sun. Lit. And... Moon. Or no, Law. Oh, wait. Hold up. We're actually cooking. Wait a second. $3.85 plus 1.697. Yep, that's more DPS. Holy shit. We actually found something. We're finally figuring something out. Okay. You know what else is a legitimate question? Does the Serp Helm... Mixed Hide is so good with the Fang, it needs nerf, to be honest. That's funny. Does the Serp Helm have a greater range deduction than the Neat Snot face guard? It does. Hold on. Finally, I found a reason to use the Neat Snot face guard. Hold on to your hats. Actually crazy. Hold on. What? What? I'm not quite sure how to do that. Perhaps Olaf the Bard can help. He's likely to know a good story about Basilisk Jaws. Fucking seriously? Okay, 1 second. Savage says upgrades, people, upgrades. See, no one else would have the patience to figure all of this out. And because of that, my DPS is going to be slightly better. Sure, I could have killed 15 of them by now. There he is. You think I gotta show him a Basilisk Jaw? You show the Basilisk Jaw to Olaf.
Oh my, this must be the jaw of a legendary basilisk knight. There's a great song about how the Frementic warriors of old would use their jaws to enhance their helmets.
I see. I have a nice helmet that Neat Slot Burger gave me. I bet it would work well with that.
I'm sure it will, Balak Drapare. Now, do you want to hear the song?
I think I'll pass. Thanks for the help, though. Cash Sack's looking a little sadder for that. That's okay. Sure, we'll give it a shot. It's gonna feel the same. I mean, the DPS is like basically literally the same. The only difference is that I'm doing some on range versus... Actually, if I think about it though, my max hit with melee only really went down by like 2. Ish. Like 3 or 4, I guess. Which is not bad. It's not bad. So like this compromise is actually probably pretty good. Oh wait, I was supposed to be wearing a Fury. In mixed side. Yeah, wait, I actually didn't. I like halfway did this and like forgot about the rest. Well, it's fine. We're gonna do this for now. Because we're already... Well, actually, are we even close? Not really. We're like halfway there. I was thinking about like, oh, well, we're already on our way. We might as well. But then I was like, actually, we're like really far away from this place still. Like the Tormented Demons are like not nearby. Yeah, I was supposed to do Mixed Hide plus Fury. Which I can like barely afford now. Not the Fury ornament kit. The main thing that's surprising is how cheap this is. Like, yeah, I have an Avernic Defender. But like, everything else. Avernic Defender plus Neat's Knot. And the rest is like literally free. I was thinking about changing my spellbook, but like, it shouldn't matter. I'm not gonna run Alk runes. Could summon a dude. I could have a friend. That would be pretty good, I think. Just have him constantly doing magic damage, basically. Probably doesn't do that much, though. Let's see, my T to K is... hard to say exactly. About 3 minutes. So how much damage would he do? I think there's a way to know. Thrall? Thrall damage? Oh, that's like a league thing. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I just want to know about like regular thralls. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, you have to use the Book of the Dead, and it's 2 to 6. Also very powerful while they hit very low. They're almost always guaranteed to hit and ignore the target's defensive bonuses 0 as possible. While it is especially useful for combat experience requiring speed kills, mat spells not including staves are not needed. Thralls have an attack speed of 4 or every 2.4 seconds. Wow, somebody's actually here for once. Holy shit. So it's like 2 damage every 2.4 seconds. And it's like 3 minutes. Okay, so that's 180 over 2.4. Oh god, I'm so bad at typing. So 75, so 150 damage. That's not bad. That's an entire phase. How long do they last? The thrall's duration dependent on the magic level. Okay. My magic level is 45. Ish seconds is how long it would be. So I can just summon them twice, probably. I don't think that's going to appreciably affect my prayer, so I think I will do that next chance I get. Surprise, they're both aggroing me. I wonder if it's because usually I'm in this area for so long. Maybe it's like an NPC aggression timer thing. Okay. I feel like that was fucked up because the guy that I attacked, I was standing right next to before he aggroed me, and this guy was so much further away, it still aggroed me. All right. Oh, that's the wrong prayer. I just happen to not take damage. I mean, I got some good hits right at the start, which is kind of indicative of what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, look, it's Savage. What's up, dude? Thanks for the rescue. Hope you get more money. Did you see how bad the price for, oh god, this shit has dropped, by the way? The claws, I mean, it's not good. It's not good at all. Like, I'm almost to the point where I'd want to buy that shit for Vorkath. I mean, it's the same price as the Dragon Warhammer, except it's best in slot. That shit is best in slot in Vorkath. Can you imagine? Yeah, you certainly did save the day. I say, knowing full well that I'm dying. Fine. We lived, so it's okay. But yeah, the main reason why I wanted to switch up the gear so bad was because I realized that it's a little bit awkward. It's not just awkward, it's also slow to kill them when you wait for their defenses to drop to 0. Yes, it's a best in slot spec weapon. Vorkath apparently is very weak to dragon claws or bone claws. Literally better than Void Waker, better than dragon claws. Doesn't matter. I don't know why, except that it's a stab spec weapon, and that might be all it is, because it's a stab spec weapon, but like... Yeah, I wasn't able to figure it out myself. Oh shit, is this mine? Okay. I mean, I guess they kind of chose for us a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. There's no way that they intended for it to be best in slot as far as the spec weapon, but I'm okay with it. Nice. Sometimes you guess right, and it's so good. I don't know how you know when his defense is like gone versus when it's up. I'm gonna be honest. I just know after a certain amount of ticks, his defense in theory is like gone now, and that's why you hit all the time all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know what actually changes though, or if anything visually changes. But yeah, this feels better. It feels like I'm constantly doing damage, so switches are good. Shout out to Mixed Tide. It's actually not bad. I don't know that it's good, but it doesn't feel bad. And this is a 2-part switch. This is easy peasy, no problem. Actual tribrid. Except it's hybrid, I guess. See, if I had my thrall going, I would have killed it at the same time you did that time. But I didn't have a thrall, so that's why. Oh my god, how did I know? How does he know? He's a wizard. I wonder what my next switch would be. Like if I wanted to switch one more thing. Body? Probably body. It's like the biggest stat bump. In fact, maybe it would be better if I just had weapon and body piece there. I don't know. The Avernick's very, very good. So, I think it's probably the best thing that I could have in my offhand. So, probably shouldn't be too hard on myself for bringing it. This is a meme. But like, what do you have that buffs your ranged attack? I certainly don't have shit. I don't have a twisted buckler. I'm doing my best, all right? Doing my fucking best. Kyrie says, look, man, you're best, but what if you were hydrated? What is an odium ward? It says okay. There's a bunch of shit. Why do you want it if you're using crossbow? Or those, all of those are if you're using a crossbow, I see. You know me, always lurking. Yeah, no, you're definitely hanging out, and I appreciate that. Ooh, ranged attack. 3 mil? I could probably afford this for 3 mil. The Dragon Fire Ward seems expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll go without on that Joker, but the Odium Ward, that seems fine. Seems fine to buy that. A little bit of ranged attack, a little bit better than the Book of Law. Not that I guess I would use this fucking ever again, but oh, actually tragic. Iris, is that little bit of range thing? Because what makes the difference? I mean, honestly, I don't know if it will. It will be like one max hit, but it will be a much better switch for sure. Like, there's no doubt it's going to be a better switch. Oh, fuck. Yo, I'm motherfucking vibing. Like, yeah, there's like death happening and all that shit, but like mostly I'm vibing. Versus, yeah, I mean, Book of Law is good for a nice little cheap accuracy boost though, if you're a normal account anyway. Oh yeah, no, it's not very good for you. Yeah. Is the Odium Fort, the Odium Ward easier to get than the Book of Law? I mean, those bosses you can definitely kill. You can get the Odium Shard 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, you can kill Chaos Fanatic, Crazy Archaeologist, and Scorpio. Iris says, I just have a blessed D'hide shield for now. Oh yeah, right. Forgot those exist. Oh, did I overpray? Yeah. Two. Savage says it's wildy bosses versus clues. Yeah, but like wildy bosses, like those wildy bosses in particular, they just like die. They just get like roasted, right? It's not a problem. Just don't get wrecked in the wilderness. Fight them in singles, presuming that that's an option. Viruses. For the rare instance I'm not using my Bofa or anti-dragon shield. Oh yeah, true. I don't have a Bofa, or else I would be using it. I think obviously. Actually, I guess it's not better though. Like straight up not better. The scorching bow is the thing you want. Versus, I generally just carry my Bofa as my weapon when I go into the wilderness. No ammo needed. Can attack any clue combat creature. True. Okay. Versus, yeah, better than getting all the pages for sure. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. The RNG on getting the pages sounds fucking ridiculous. Versus, skill protection on because fuck that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Imagine losing your Bofa in the wilderness. All right, we're good. Iris says I'd cry. Time to start a new iron. Start over. It's less painful. Says, I would give it 50 Corrupted Gauntlet attempts to spoon another. If I didn't pull it by then, I may as well fire up another. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Like, I don't know if you need a Bofa, but it certainly does fucking help. Certainly does fucking help. I'm not looking forward to the red prison. Sounds like hell. But it does have money. Think about money for a second. Oh boy, rune arrows. Power says losing Bofa would backtrack my account to the point I'd be forced to grind lunar chests till I get full eclipse. Because aside from that, it's magic shortbow. What is it? I is imbued and rune crossbow. Power says it's not too bad once you get the hang of it, and it's really nice GP considering the only input is your time. Yeah, imbued. I got there. Nah, man. Procy was doing that shit. Savage is always thinking about the money. Yeah, of course. It's all about the money, Batman. But yeah, Iris said the only input is your time, and you're not wrong about that. But like, that also means that so much weighs, like every minute matters. You know what I mean? There's like a lot riding on it. I guess it's not a big deal if you lose, but it's just one of those things where it's like, damn. And Procy was struggling. He was taking a lot of mental damage just doing that shit. He was 2 hours into his stream and he was like, yo, I feel like I've streamed all goddamn day. He's like, I want to be done with this now. I don't want to be here anymore. Ours is, in a way, yeah, if you die, it's kind of a wasted time scenario unless you learn something from it. Yeah. So I guess that's kind of true for most things. Like, what can you do that you die in and it's like fine? Like, you get marginal amounts of experience, like combat experience, I guess, but like, you get that everywhere. Even in there, I think. Like, you're getting like 10 drops on, what is it, fishing and mining and shit. So like, you are technically getting something, but like, whatever. Savage says I would go after max combat. Damn. Iris says those tiny experience drops do add up. I guess. Not if you max first. They might add up for you, but they certainly don't add up for Savage. Oh shit. Thought I saw the other animation. Iris says, I think I actually wound up getting a fishing level in Corrupted Gauntlet just because I was on borderline, locked myself in there for a while. Yeah, no. That's not surprising to me at all. Eventually, it's bound to happen. Because there's a few things in there that you're going to do every single time. Fishing being one of them. I mean, most things that you do in there, you're probably going to do every single time even. Wow. This absolutely terrible switch. Iris says, ran a bunch of normals and got a bunch of experience, then sent Corrupted and got the level in one of my, at the time, 100-ish runs. I see. That's not bad. Not bad. Nice little treat. Iris says, I fish at least 20 fish per run, so I average 200 fishing experience every try. I mean, yeah, that math checks out. Math do be mathin'. Yeah, look at the budget. Look at how affordable this is. Why am I missing? I mean, my accuracy isn't that high. It's like 40%. Go ahead, root me. Root me, I know you want to. I don't actually feel like I ate anything during this guy. Maybe I did like right at the start. I don't want to do one more. Good. This little crossbow's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Harry says, so on a completely different note, I didn't know how dry my beard was until tonight. Ordered some beard care stuff, put in a bit too much of the beard lotion, and my beard is dry already. God damn. What did you do? What have you done to yourself? Oh, I need to switch. Get in there. Touch his butt. Sucks says, what crossbow are you using? The Sunlight crossbow. A relatively new hot shit. Savage just, yeah, for sure using it at Jet. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. After having used it, I'm like, this thing feels good. It's good. 3-tick weapon and all that. I didn't realize it was a 3-tick. Haru says, it's probably the water around here. Shit's mineral heavy. Oh, actually, that could be it. It's ironic to blame water for why your hair is dry. But I get it, I think. Oh. Trigger? Car says, I don't blame the water. I blame what the water carries. Ah, ooh, okay. Mr. Technical over here. Get a load of this guy. Suck says, sorry, I missed the name of the crossbow. It's called the Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow. It's from Varlamore. I stepped into that like an idiot. Oh my god, I almost died. I definitely got chanced. Well, I didn't get chanced. I could have been chanced. That was a chance. That was a chance to get chanced. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't have a teleport out, I realized, so I'm leaving the old-fashioned way. You're probably fine right where you are, Savage, just because you've been here for so long. Pirate says, yeah, it's an upgrade to the old Hunter's crossbow, basically. I didn't even know there was an old Hunter's crossbow. I'm gonna be honest, that shit's new to me. All right, we go to the GE. You buy yet another item. I've lost so much money trying to fight these fucking tormented demons. I've actually lost so much money on this shit. It's so funny. All right. Okay, escape. Rare food. Actually, we don't need to eat, but we do want a cheeky little combat potion. Because Savage is online now, so it's a lot easier to come and go. That's the wrong name. Who's swear word 66? Thanks, Savage. Nara says, yeah, 50 range requirement is also 3-tick. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that 3-tick weapons existed in this game at all until this one earlier. Suck says, all I'm missing is the Blood Moon Tassets now. Actually gonna green log. What's your KC at? 150? Do I keep going till I get it? Of course not. You're gonna go so fucking dry. You're crazy. You're crazy. 125? Damn, that's really low. As long as you're having fun, it's fine. As long as you're having fun, it's fine. But I wouldn't do it just to green log it. You might want to get the combat achievements if you haven't done all the combat achievements yet. Keep doing it until you get all the combat achievements at least. But if you've done all the combat achievements and you're not having fun anymore, I think you move on. Go back to medium clues. Or anything else. I'm coming, Savage. I'm coming. All right, I'm here. Empire says, also, that's my favorite panda emote. It's pretty good. I like it. I like the pizza. Yo, what's up, Kitsune? You're here just in advance of the raid, and thanks for the raid, Saku. How is everything going, guys? I was just thinking about you earlier, man. Oh, actually, now that you are here, Saku, and you are here, Savage, I was going to ask both of you guys this. So, Screamride asked me a fairly ridiculous question. So, are you guys ready? So, imagine like the things that you can do in like RuneScape as like being like click intensive, expensive, or neither of those things, but it's like probably low, so call it low value, low experience, right? What do you think is the most click intensive thing that is also like doesn't give you like very good rates or whatever, that is also, oh god, so hold on, let me stop dying. Hold on, so I gotta focus. Wait, so it was click intensive, so RSI plus bad value. What was the other thing? Oh god, I forgot. It's been too long. Click intensive, bad value, and oh god, can I find it? Okay, hold up. Good. Do this. Oh, and expensive. So like expensive to do, and also you don't get value out of it. Yeah, it's good experience. So yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. So it's like expensive and you're not getting, so usually when you spend money on something, you end up getting a lot of value out of it. But it's like you're wasting money and you're not getting very much value for your money, and it's also RSI. You know what I mean? It's like, wow. So like imagine old Guthix Rest being low rate, but also costing you money. Kitsune says that maybe decorating your home. Yeah, true. Doing anything other than the most optimal things with construction. They did make it better recently, farming out construction, but yeah, that's true. Oh God, I'm dying. Building a gold sink. Specifically just a gold sink. But yeah, it was a little too much. The main thing is like, Saku says 10 condensed gold, 10 mil each. Dude. Kitsune says, yeah, they fixed Mahogany a bit after I did my run to 98.5. Oh yeah, Mahogany Homes is supposed to be better playing Soul Wars in general. True. Soul Wars is probably the best answer. Like, cause like when is Soul Wars even close to the right answer? Kitsune says I did my grind like 6 months ago. Yeah, they made Mahogany Homes a little bit better recently, but they're gonna make it even better again if this poll passes. I'm sure you've seen it, Kitsune. The offhand saw plus main hand hammer or whatever. Mostly for mains, I guess, but Saku says, but is Soul Wars expensive? Don't you bring your gear for it? So can it be as expensive as anything else? Like your best in slot gear is justified there? No? So like that is expensive, is it not? Like in order to do it optimally, you have to have best in slot gear. Saku says there's methods for gaining points without fighting. But it's the best way to gain points to fight. Because the best way to gain points is, if the best way to gain points is fighting, then that definitely still counts as expensive. Yeah. Kitsune says best way to gain points is manipulation, like tick manipulation. That's probably real. Pyro says, I usually take dragon legs rather than thorax legs for it, so I'm not losing DP on it. Soul Wars? And it's not that much of a defense loss? Kitsune says no boss manipulation. Oh, interesting. That was just Soul Wars is just bursting. It's just bursting. Cowfight Queen? Cowfight Queen is pretty good as an answer. Cowfight Queen is pretty good. Because it's definitely not money. The best gear for it is probably pretty expensive. You're not going to get anything out of it. So is there a boss that has worse drops than Cowfight Queen? As a Cowfight Queen non-D pick haver? Yeah, I know you're really thirsting for that Cowfight Queen, brother. I understand. Kitsune says, I've lost 10 mil to her trying to get my stuff back. Damn. A fight queen? Damn. Saku says, King Black Dragon doesn't have that good a loot. It's true. His loot is not very good at all. And Kitsune says, KBD isn't too bad. I do him to make profit every time. Well, yeah, the thing about KBD is that you can kill him with like anything. Oh shit. Cowfight Queen is pain, right? Kitsune says, you do him to make profit every time. I got impatient, not counting Blood Fury. Oh, so you got impatient trying to get the Cowfight Queen stuff back? I see. Probably break even after the Blood Fury. Jesus. Saki says, solo God Wars dungeon bosses. Any of them? Some of them are not that bad solo, though. I've done some of them solo. Like Krira. Like, Krira's bad, but it's not worse solo, if that makes sense. I mean, it might be worse solo. It didn't seem that bad solo relative to how, I don't know how much better it can be in a group, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Savage says, yeah, I'm going to go with using 13 mil to bond and alt to make Soul Wars faster. I mean, just don't do Soul Wars. Just don't do Soul Wars. Virus says, I mean, if you bond the alt, at least make some of the GP back, boosting you at Soul Wars too by getting the loser points. Oh yeah, maybe. Tsune says, most bosses are a lot easier to do in a group. Krill dies in about 10 seconds. So does Bandos. Krill, yeah, but Krira is the one I'm talking about. Krill and even Zilyana I can see, but Krira specifically, just that one, I'm not sure how it's better. Tsune says it's rougher but still a lot faster. So it's just the bonus DPS that makes it better. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Kitsune says, how have the Tormented's been? Absolutely nothing. Scurrius? That's a good point too. Scurrius has like no value at all. Like combat experience is the only thing you get out of Scurrius. But he's not that bad to do, and he's not that click intensive either. You can kind of blood barrage him. If you play him optimally, it's also not that click intensive. But neither is Calphi Queen. Calphi Queen just fucking hurts. Kitsune says, Scurrius' combat experience and learning how to do harder bosses. I don't think learning how to do harder bosses is like points in favor though, right? I don't think that matters. We're talking about like anybody doing this shit, so it doesn't matter if they would otherwise be learning. Savage says, I'm going to go with it that it's the worst thing. Soul Wars, yeah, Soul Wars is definitely up there. Calphi Queen is definitely up there. I think Calphi Queen is worse than Scurrius. Procy says you can always just flinch Calphi Queen to death. You can, but we're talking like trying to do it optimally. Suffering in the most optimal way possible is kind of the story. Like, what is the worst experience you can have getting the least out of it? Yeah, basically that's the idea. Especially if you spend the most money. What can you spend the most money to do the worst thing, especially RSI wise, to get the least value out of it as far as like experience and money? Yeah. Kitsune says, depends on how you do Calphi Queen. As how has the people around you, sorry. I gotta switch this. Also, I should probably eat up a little bit. I'm trying to read chat and shit. I'm gonna fucking die. Kitsune says, as how has the people around you has Tormented been full? Oh, I see. Are you asking like, is Tormented been like overpopulated? This is the only place I ever really go. It's the third branch. And there's always two here, and it's very rare for both of these to be taken because, and it's possible for you to do it solo, but it's definitely better if you have another person helping, because every now and then this guy will just randomly aggro you, but the longer you're here, the safer you end up being. So this place, it tends to be very uncontested, but it's just always that way. Kitsune says, lots of scammers who want your GP. General, I mean, that's definitely true. Like, you're certainly not wrong. Was there context for that? Or Kitsune says, I was hoping to go for the triple kill eventually. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You might have to wait a little while for that one. I don't know about that. Savage says, oh, I got it. Using enhanced crystal keys. Savage, did you just die? Is using enhanced crystal keys click intensive though? It's not click intensive. I guess optimally doing it would be pretty bad. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh god, kill him. Oh god, kill him. Oh god, kill him. Oh god, kill him. Please. Please. Your man. It's okay. It's fine. I went for it. You know what I mean? I was shooting for the moon. True. Got me. Saku says it's not click intensive, but the return is not that good. Oh, it's definitely not good. That's for sure. Also, can you even get something that's worth doing? Kasuna says, or Savage says, yeah, I was looking at chat. Spam clicking, huge loss. But like, is there any reason to even do those? Saku says, if you go for the triple kill, each demon will use a different style. Kitsune says, yeah, don't forget to turn the auto equip grape. Yeah, I did that. Thank you. You'll see it in just a second. Kitsune says, yeah, no, Saku, 2 styles at a time plus bombs. Yes, that's why I use you as bait for a bit. Ooh, okay. A little bit of jolly cooperation. Savage says, you get log slots, collection log slots. So no, you don't get anything at all. That doesn't count as having value. Do I even have time for that shit? Probably not. I'm gonna go get my shit. Like this says, you know what you can do for logs? Clue scrolls. It's true. It's true. As much as I do, what the fuck is this guy doing here? It says, as I do 3 hard in a row. I mean, mediums and hards aren't that bad to do. I get it. If you like doing clue scrolls, those are the ones that you like doing. But that being said, I don't like clue scrolls, and as much as I love to make fun of clue scrolls in general, I can kind of get it in some cases, and I don't think that they are like the worst use of resources that you can possibly do, because at least they have a chance of a payoff. So it says, hey man, you asked for the worst thing. It's true. I think that crystal keys are one of the worst investments, and they are definitely click intensive, but I don't think that it's something that a rational person could be doing, right? Like, because there isn't something that you can get from it that makes sense to like work towards, if that makes sense. That's the only thing. Because like one of the worst things that you could do in RuneScape is like massively multi-click or whatever. Like instead of clicking once, you manually click 800 times or whatever, right? But like that's not, you wouldn't have any reason to do that. Oh yeah, right. Get my stuff. Okay, got my stuff. Time to leave. Doctor says he just wants to know if the thing he is showing you is a pickaxe. Doing hard clue scrolls for implings specifically. Woo, doing hard clue scrolls for implings? Jesus. Oh no, from implings. Okay. I was like, can you get implings from clue scrolls? That's the wrong way around. Jesus. Savage says, oh, Slayer then. Yeah, Slayer until level 95. Now, it did occur to me, and by occur to me, I mean Procy was telling me about it. Like, actually, Slayer has a lot of upgrades for irons. It's very, very good for irons. Saku says, each magpie impling is 30,000 for a 1 in 50 for a clue scroll. Doing water fiends for cash. Doing water fiends as a money-making method? Jesus Christ. This is wrong. I need to go to a bank. Oh, let me mark this. Kitsune says, don't forget Dragon Implings. Yeah, Dragon Implings. Dragon Implings are definitely bad, but the third age does mean that there is value. So it like the motivation is definitely there. I wouldn't say it's that click intensive or anything though. That's the biggest thing. It's like I don't see the RSI being thing. It's just a mental pain. Saku says, if you want a 1 in 25, you can do ninja implings for double the price. Kitsune says 600k for a 1 in 50 elite. Yeah. Or you can just kill Vorkath. Saku says, ah yes, dragon impling for elite clues. Yeah. Savage says, oh god, Saku, what have you done? Kitsune says, anyway, I'm off for the night. You have a good day. Yeah, I appreciate you for hanging out, stopping by. Saku says, on average, one would profit negative 25 million coins to get an elite clue scroll from a dragon impling jar at the current Grand Explained. Spend 25 mil for an elite clue scroll. Hope you get a synapse. Yeah, me too. I don't know though. It's all right if I don't. It's fine. If I don't get a synapse, I wonder if I keep. Probably not, because the bone claws are gonna lose value before they gain value. I think they're gonna stabilize at around 11 mil though. And I could use that 7 mil, but it's not a huge difference. Because this is way beyond the return of third ages. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's not good. Oh, let me get you this shout out, Saku. Everybody knows who you are. But just in case anybody's been sleeping on my guy, that's close to what I wanted. Slash shout out. There it is. Yeah. So if you don't know who Saku is, Saku, oh my god. First of all, number one, gamer. Oh, you were playing Terraria today. True melee. So in Terraria, there are weapons, right? Most of them have particle effects, like projectile effects. Saku's like, nah, fuck that. I only use true melee things, which is to say things that I physically have to collide with. Except for that one weapon, which was weird. But anyways, first is, I was sleeping on him. Get followed! Yeah, Procy's another streamer, another Iron actually. He's stuck in the red prison still. He got 4 weapon seeds and has, I think, the same amount of armor seeds. So he's got like 4 fucking Bofas, but not an entire armor set yet. It's actually fucking miserable. My dude is struggling right now. Saku says the game said it was true melee, so I allowed it. I mean, yeah, no, you can't tell the weapon its truth, all right? You can't mansplain to the weapon what kind of a weapon it is. That's ridiculous. I understand. I think it should count. But aside from the Terraria thing, Saku's also an Iron and has been an Iron for quite a while. It's very, very near end game at this point. Experienced basically all there is to experience as an Iron. Actually surpassed their main, I think, at this point too. Actually, probably for a while now. You guys want to look at Saku's stats? Oh my god, look at it. Look, they're running out of shit to do. They're actually running out of content in video game. Oh my god, this is a real fucking gamer right here. Pussy says, I'm entering with less than 1 armor seed per 100 KC. Yeah, you're 2 times dry, basically. Net 2 times dry. I don't actually know how long it's actually been. It's probably been longer than that, but it's hard to say. Well, it's hard for me to say. It's easy for Proceed to say, I'm sure they know exactly how long it's been. They remember the day. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. All right. That's not what Proceed sounds like, by the way. Proceed doesn't sound like that. Not at all. I was just waxing poetic. It was me. It was just an embellishment from me. For me. It was from me and for me. All right, what do you got? Okay. Oh, I didn't bring thralls. I forgot about thralls. That's the one other thing I wanted to add to this. I think praying offensively is pretty good against these guys, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. Am I a fucking wizard? Did you see that read? How did I know? How could I have possibly known? Taka says these days I've just been AFKing the dense essence mines. Taka says, how come Sunlight Crossbow? Because it attacks fast and it's better against enemies with higher defense. And because I want to be able to hit him when his shield is up, despite the fact that I missed every single shot. Oh no, I hit one time when his shield was up. My accuracy is at like 40-ish%. My DPS is actually higher than it was when I was just doing melee. I went and ran it through the calculator. Oh, that's why I'm missing, because I'm attacking wrong. I'm stupid. That's why. Don't mind me. I am stupid. It's okay. But yeah, it's a very fast crossbow. That's mainly what it boils down to. It's just a fast crossbow, so it works well. Basically, I want to spend as little time as in the ranged phase as possible because my melee is so much stronger. So I'm willing to make my melee a little bit weaker to make my ranged phases go by faster. But yeah, that's basically what I did. Is I made a gear set with 2 switches and then calculated my DPS in each and then added the DPSs together to see versus the defenses what it ended up being. And obviously it's not quite right because realistically you want to factor in the 0 defense phase, but like I just don't know how much. I don't know how long that's gonna be. I don't know when it procs, and like it's harder to do that math. Taka says, I thought the blowpipe worked pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I thought it worked pretty good. Blowpipe with Serp Helm is pretty good. I think that this is a little bit better, but I don't know. And I'm anxious, you know what I mean? I just want to try shit. So I'm doing mixed hide, blowpipe. This is like as close to a hybrid set as about you can do. So I wasn't willing to let the sleeping dogs lie, basically. That's kind of what it boils down to. I walked perfectly into that. Doctor's the suggestion, bring Serp Helm, free venom on your enemies. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The reason why Neat's not is because the ranged bonus and the bonus strength. I don't know how exactly the toxic procs, like if it's like 100% or whatever, like I just don't know. Toxic says, I feel like the venom would make up for it. Yeah, it's very possible that it would. But yeah, I wanted to keep my ranged attack high. But yeah, it might be better. We were cooking, you know? We were cooking. Definitely could use improvements. But yeah. Could be better. Could be better. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. But yeah, like I was just barely able to make this set have a higher DPS than my my max melee, my just regular melee. I was able to get this to be higher, but only barely. Because there's 1 in 6 chance if using a non-poison melee weapon, 1 in 2 of a toxic weapon. Oh, 1 in 2 if poisoned, 100% of toxic weapon. Oh, interesting. So a toxic blowpipe spec is actually not a meme at all then? Just to get the toxic going? That's interesting. Because obviously I don't have a spec weapon right now. And I could use a little bit of extra healing. Oh shit. Have to wait a little bit longer. Okay. Melee. Ow. Fine. We live. Alright. Oh my, I tried to move, but I was clicking on him repeatedly. I'm so bad. I could have easily healed. I clicked on him like 14 times. That was so bad. It's okay. It's a little hard to know. I mean, it's not probably that hard to know. I probably can figure out like what my actual time to kill is, and like just basically run the numbers from there and see if the Serp helmet ends up being better. But yeah, I would probably stick with exactly this set and just compare this helmet to the Serp helm. And just see where that ends up. Especially with the odds of getting toxic going so high. I actually don't. I guess I've only ever seen toxic on them because my blowpipe counts as being a toxic weapon, right? I mean, it's called a toxic blowpipe. So yeah, having that as a switch is probably not actually that much of a meme. It's probably okay. It depends on how long they live. I feel like my time to kill with the DPS calculator was like 90 seconds. But you only need to do, because if my DPS is like 5-ish. How much poison do I need to do? If in a 90-second kill, I guess. It's 450. So if my 450 is how much I would expect to do in that case, right? So, and I'm only losing like 1 strength hell, my DPS is only going to go down by like 0.2 or something like that, like really, really low. And that over the course of, you know, 90 seconds is like 45. Something like that. In 90 seconds, the Venom dealt 50 total damage. Okay. So if my math is right, which it was literally just like me kind of spitballing, but in theory, if my math was right, then that would have been fine. Oh, I need to pick up my shit. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't stay. I got a lot of supplies, but this is my last lantern. That might have been a chance. Nah, it's fine. What are the chances that I die again? So low. So yeah, getting the Venom going seems worth. Savage says, please leave. All right, after this one. We leave after this one. Takus just started a stopwatch. I appreciate it, but like, this is not, the data's gonna be, it's gonna be bad. I need to kill a lot of them to get like anything like close to a good number. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'll be like attacking them with their prayer wrong and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad. I'm like, oh, AFK. Like, it's not good. It's just not good. I'll leave after this one though, because Savage is nervous. Look at how well it went though. I see my prayers low. I don't want to drink. I'm leaving. It's fine. Yeah, see? See how fun that was? Nailed it. Perfectly calculated. Never punished. Saku says this kill was 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The longer the kill, the better the toxic would be as well. Compelling. I hate that my phone went off, and I hope that you guys didn't have to hear it. It was just a vibrate. I still hate that. Okay. Let's try again. Same thing. This time we're gonna spec as soon as we can with the blowpipe, but otherwise same plan. Oh, there's Savage. He's resetting too. I guess I just missed him in the house. Remember that time that we soft locked ourselves, Savage? Shit was crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, good times. Good times. This might be the last one. We might call it after we clear these dudes. Won't be the end of RuneScape though. We got more RuneScape coming tomorrow, but only after Baldur's Gate 3 with Miss Suck. Only after that. Maybe we'll actually make it to chapter 2. At this point, it's a meme. There is no chapter 2. Savage says, hey, you know what hasn't been on this stream? My dog. And what the fuck? Right. Right. What is up with that? Right. I'm sorry. See this guy. This guy knows about the Serp Helm strat. Yeah, my guess was 90 seconds because that was what the DPS calculator said for melee. Obviously you don't, or I can't use only melee, but that's where that came from. Got him. Practice says, do you have the calc set for the range setup as well? Yeah, it was both of them. Yeah, that's how I determined that the DPS was better. I did melee only with torture and all that shit, and then I did basically this setup and just added the DPSs just like linearly one to the other to see what the DPS is overall. I mean, obviously in theory you should average them, but it's the same, right? If you add them and then divide them by 2, or if you just add them without dividing by 2, then you're gonna end up in the same place. Like the one that's higher is gonna be the one that's higher either way. Doesn't matter. The number's gonna be different, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know what the range to be. Oh, I bet you're asking because you want to know what the time to kill on the range was. It was long. It was like fucking 300 seconds or something ridiculous, which could be why. Is he not toxic? I thought it was like 100%. Like as soon as I did damage it was fine, but because it doesn't seem like he ended up being toxic at all. Maybe it was 1 and 2 and I just misread the thing. Maybe this isn't a poison, or the toxic blowpipe isn't like truly a poison weapon, but it does make toxic. Oh no, he is. Or at least he is now. Oh. Range. Took a 16, so poison for a while. Yeah, okay. I just missed it. Wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I didn't bring my combat potion before. Snap seed? The snapdragon seed? That is actually pretty huge. Like 20k or something. Saku says, oh snap! Wait, is he already toxic? Weird. Do I need to read that shit again that you said? Am I stupid? A 1 in 6 chance if using a non-poison melee weapon. A 1 in 2 chance if poisoned. 100% of toxic weapon. Oh, so if I poison him and then poison him again, it's 1 in 2 to toxic? Is that... Can you use a melee weapon and end up with toxic just by hitting them a bunch? Just escalate the poison? Is that what just happened? Am I learning? Or am I stupid? Oh, there's that Snapdragon seat. 41K. God damn. Look at this dude. This dude's gonna be rich. Why did you pick it up, Savage? There it is. Oh, because he wanted to show it off. I don't think you can stack Venom, or else you would have started with 20 Venoms when you use your blowpipe for the first few times. Yeah. I meant like, can you go from poison to Venom just using melee? But yeah, I don't think you can increase the damage. I don't think you can increase the damage that the poison does except by waiting, but I think you can. It's directly Venom. Always? Even with just melee? Oh shit. All right. All right. Oh, Savage. Wait, why did I take damage? Oh, because I'm hitting this. Okay, got it. We traded a little bit. It's fine. Still as a spec weapon, it's not bad to have the blowpipe. Wait. All right. I imagine this is a gift for me. There's no way that he picked it up and dropped it without it being a gift for me. There's no way that was anything other than that. Okay. Oh. Because I was definitely about to let that shit despawn too. I picked it up trying to move. Ah, I see. So you didn't even pick it up on purpose. You were like, I'm just gonna let it despawn. Fuck him. Oh, melee. Tucker says, yeah, the Serp Helm directly puts Venom. It does not pass by poison. Oh, okay. So there is no poison. Okay. But if they are poisoned, it is more likely to work, which is interesting. Okay. Like it is more likely to get them poisoned. Or Venoms, whatever. If they're poisoned, the odds of them getting poisoned is 100%. Yeah, it seems like the Serp Helmet is better. Sell back. Basilisk Jaw. That shit's expensive. I mean, it was silly to buy to begin with. I do like the crossbow though. Darkness says at 16 damage Venom, you are a little bit under 2 minutes to kill. Oh, okay. So it sped it up by about 20 seconds. I guess I could try just using the blowpipe too. This guy. Well, maybe not this guy, because I don't know how long I've been fighting him already. I walked directly into that other one. Oh shit. Melee. Oh wait, still this. Now we switch. Well, the 14 damage came through, and I don't think I'm gonna be killing him like right now. I mean, I guess I might kill him like very soon because I'm not praying piety, and I normally would have been. The only reason I'm not is because I'm running out of prayer. I have a lot of food, but not a lot of prayer. So I'm trying to rebalance the system a little bit. Battle staff. Not bad. Alright, we'll just use this time. So that was like what? 32:30? Am I recording? I imagine my accuracy is going to be much lower with this. I'm also not praying, to be fair. Well, it's not, to be fair. It's the opposite of being fair, I guess. Yeah. I feel like I'm staring at the zeros for a long time before I start hitting. And then like I can hit instantly with the arc light. Kind of why. That's the motivation for changing, because it seemed like I was missing a lot. That I didn't necessarily have to be missing. I could be hitting, you know, 40% of those instead of missing every single one of them. Look at them. Look at that pair. Keep it going though. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit for health. I don't even know if that worked. Fuck. All right, 32:30 to 35:20. So it did seem like it was a longer kill by a decent amount. Not exactly apples to apples, but you know, that's how we do stuff around here. A little bit scuffed, a little bit of round in air. Yeah. Is it still hitting me? How? Let it go, dude. I don't like them being on top of each other like they were. Tucker says, yeah, you're right. The time to kill is definitely faster. You can hit for your 100% accuracy. It does seem that way. And that's why I switched off of the blowpipe, because for whatever reason, it seems like the blowpipe is worse, which kind of makes sense. It's supposed to be a low health option. Or low defense option. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. At 19 maxed it though. Let's go. Doctor says, man, now I wish I had Venom stuff. But you can get Venom stuff. You know exactly where Money Snake is. You got a free death against him and everything. You too can have Venom stuff. Practice this by resetting 500 times to get one good attack sequence. Yeah. Savage says, Money Snake. It is like 3.8 mil max efficiency. It's not money. It's just worse than Vorkath because of how much effort. You could just make Vorkath money, which is a little bit less, for way easier. It's like Vorkath is like 3.3 or whatever. That was low health Mario 64. You know, just in case this guy decides to attack me, hold on. We're gonna, yeah, and there it is. Like fucking clockwork, dude. Savage says it's 1.7 mil. Max efficiency. Max efficiency. Big difference. Big difference. Zora max efficiency 3.4 mil. Yeah, that 40k GP per hour overdoing Vorkath. Yeah, I'm not saying it's good. Don't get it twisted. I never said it was good. I'm just saying. I'm over here living my best life, man. What do you want from me, all right? Shit. Savage says we should remove it from the game. Jesus, dude. How about the day after Suck gets the pet, we can remove it from the game? How about that? Ow. Savage says, deal, just give her the pet, then remove it. That's the last Aura. The one that becomes the pet. That was the last one. We're all out. Sorry. She killed it. That was the last one. Oh, God. God. Fine. Everything's fine. Not even close. Savage says you get the blowpipe from rats now, 1 in 500. Just regular rats. Give it to Scurrius. 1 in 5k. You make one of the rats wear it. The Serp Helm. Scurrius wears the Serp Helm, and the Ranger, the Stink Cloud guy, shoots a blowpipe at you. Just give Scurrius all the shit. Why not? Fuck him. Are we done? Oh, we're done. Okay. Stop. I was ready to reset. I was ready to go back in there. It was like the end of the stream. Why would the stream end? Huh? What are you, a coward? Let's see. Who do we want to raid? I got so many choices. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've been raiding a lot of the homies a lot recently, so, which is not wrong. And I think I'm gonna raid another homie. But you know, I did get raided by a caster today, and so we can raid. Not. I'm sorry. Did you say 18 plus hours stream? Miro, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Why would you do this? 18 plus hour goblin stream? 18 plus goblin hour stream? Read it in the right order, then it's not unreasonable. It's an 18 plus goblin hour stream. It's not 18 hours. It's an 18 plus stream at goblin hours. I understand now. Savage says, I want to see cannons at all rat spots. All right, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate all the assistance with the figuring out the worst way to play this game, and also the best way to kill tormented demons on a budget. And by on a budget, I mean it costs you 5 mil plus whatever a Serp Helm is. Yeah, about that. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys for being here, for hanging out. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. You know I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Miss Suck. Then we'll be doing more RuneScape, maybe doing more Tormented Demons, whatever. We got a lot of stuff that we need to accomplish. Basically everything on this little checklist. But yeah, that's it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. And cut.